Too much of the past. Too much of the past. Erased from my life. Too many worlds collide here at these front lines. The ebb and flow of magic floods the world, a parasite against the path of time. Every night brings your memory relentlessly, keeping me awake. No going back to my life now that my mind is made. This captured soul inside, striving for a life of her own, within a safe place, afraid to stand at his cold grave. Another drop of blood sacrifices, conclusions decided by fate, the untold curse. It ran its course. Gone are those who gave me a reason. Let her come, the rose in me waiting to be found. Dreams brought to life for my stage become their truest selves when they ignore my call. My end begins.
I'm upset because I almost timed that perfect. Almost. I thought I could time it to get into the world. Almost. Almost. So close, but so far. Hi guys. Oh, I'm loading in. Can I, please?
I love her. She just got shot through the heart.
I live. Okay, what's going on?
Okay, you were dying too when you came in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Sora both did the same thing. We just died when we spawned in.
Whee!
Whee!
That was kind of fine for the most part. I don't lag when I look this way, but when I look this way, it just increases.
Dog friend.
She's adorable.
He's my dog friend. Hi. Hi, dog friend. Hi, dog friend.
Come on.
I'm sad, I
She
can't.
is so cute.
I didn't manage to get time to set up.
Did the same thing.
Oh
We
my
stopped-
god, I'm dying.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
Give me a sec. Jesus. I'm dying.
I know, right?
I bet.
So bad.
I didn't get time to set up any of my tail animations, so she can't, like, move her tail apart from Fizzbones.
Aw.
Also, what do you think?
She's
I think she's
adorable.
cute. I love it.
Wait, you gave her a
I
haircut?
love it.
She'll get a haircut.
Or is it
eventually.
in her?
Eventually she'll have short hair. Just not today.
Just not today. Maybe. Depends on how things go.
Someone points out to her that long hair might get caught while fighting.
Oh no!
I have have a solution.
Wait, okay, last session, was it hair long or short? I can't remember.
It was long, I think.
Okay. She usually
What,
cuts it.
Suki's hair?
Yeah, was Suki's hair long or short? I can't remember.
Her hair, I remember, because it was one of the actually better scenes. Her hair was staying long. Last time I remember, she was burying herself in a hole. That's how I remember, because it was adorable. and funny.
Yes, yes. She buried herself in a hole because she wanted to ground herself so that she could get better with magic.
Cool, I watched the Zomboid pod, so
I
I
love
think I'm
it.
caught up on Nomad Mike.
Also, I legit like sped run Suki like an hour ago. Which is why I was so
Oh,
late to
nice.
pre-lobby.
Oh, T-Pose, hold on. T-Pose, I want to see like how good it is.
Hello, is
Now do this. Like,
so I noticed that Kata is not in here. Did she crash?
She has a reload.
I needed to reload the world. No one was loading.
Okay. Once
yeah, you're good. The model's good.
Kata is loaded,
Also,
we will start. Okay.
I have an idle animation on the tail and the ears.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yes. We're just
Okay.
choosing to
Yeah.
talk
I'll
over
let
you.
you can. Okay, yeah. I'll let you guys continue your thing.
Where are we starting? Cause are we really starting over here?
Oh, I'm not coming with you, Asuki. Wait.
I don't know.
I gotta change. Wee.
Yes.
I'm probably going to be a little bit behind since I had to leave early last session. I'm probably assuming that. So.
What is the first scene?
Wait.
Alright,
The
in
first
Vizzy
thing
I
is
go.
what show type is the town of the final arrival. So,
Alright, so it's the other heroes then.
by the looks of it,
So
yep.
Oh.
So Kane and the others would be, and those who went with him are not here.
Yeah, so Kane and Junior
Oh,
will
well-
not be here.
Well, I changed
Alright,
out of my
good.
model for nothing.
Yeah, we don't exist here. Okay. Right.
Wee.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Eve arrive a little later since I had to leave early last session, so
Wee.
yeah. I'll just say that she was lagging behind a little bit.
Kek. Oh no, Kek's dead. Okay, wait. I wanna see. I wanna see Suki's
Wait, I'm
facials.
curious about something.
They're not grabbable before you even try.
Oh my god, it does work.
I mean, posable.
I don't have to. I can be invisible.
Yo! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? Why do you do this? I don't think I had right defaults on / off.
Okay, you guys are all set? Okay.
I can't do
So-
facials with Suki today. No. Fuck.
Laura,
Actually, wait.
Yeah.
I can be invisible.
Yes, I can see that. For Sora, Rory, and Junie, you guys are not here due to the fact you went to the other world, travel. So this is the option. You can stay invisible, or you can help with NPC if you want to. That's up to you.
What do you need for NPCs? Because you.
I miss
Just mostly
you.
villagers.
I can't.
Everyone is
Just
loading.
Oh no.
I am dying.
Any
Oh,
NPC
no.
wants to grab you.
Cacti's still
Since I'm
dying.
streaming, I want to record it all for documentation. So.
Lar, I'm not sure if you heard, but I'm having Eve arrive a little later since I had to leave
I heard.
early last session. Okay.
Okay, so you gotta arrive later, so that's fine. Then we're all set. Then hold on. Oh god. We're gonna start.
Cacti's still dying.
Alright. Oh.
I'm not dying anymore. No, I'm alive.
Okay, cool.
Isn't that
I miss you.
Is it just you and me? Where is everyone?
What? There? Okay, Rory's there. Coffee's in Viz. Junie's in Viz. Lara's there. Sora's in Viz. Show's over there.
so can you follow show?
I
And
bet.
Show's gone.
Show. Bet. Wee. 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 Fuck. That went too far. What the fuck? Hello. Hello. Where? I don't know where we're going.
Yeah, I think so. Out of the city would probably be a good starting point.
Then we're gonna start.
Hello.
Probably. And then by the time 5 minutes pass,
Okay.
and
So I will pick up. So just walk forward in the city. You will see NPCs.
Oh my
Just
god,
play
my
as
hands.
NPC for now.
No.
For now, we're gonna start in 5 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin.
oh, looks like we walked a long way. Oh, Sora and the others will be there. I mean, not making it bad. I think
Sora.
Ken and the others will be alright.
They are capable. We'll be fine.
Alright. So, I guess we should get comfortable in town and, take in some things before we, meet up with the others. However long that takes. It's not a crazy city out here. Nice. Well, I don't think we have any objectives for the moment, other than getting ready. So, if you all want to have some time, take a couple minutes to regather yourselves and prepare. We have some time.
I'm hungry.
We should probably meet by mid-sun, near afternoon.
Okay.
I think so, yeah. Alright.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Would you be by any chance the heroes that I've been waiting for?
Oh, come on, don't be shy, don't be shy. I'm sure there's plenty here for all of you.
The prince from Castor has sent me to make
You
sure
are
that
the heroes,
you're
right?
not too famished.
I'm not.
Oh,
Yes.
well, that was nice of him.
Alright then,
I'm Suki.
heard here that Castor,
Prepared some things for us.
Yasuki,
Mm.
Thanks.
nice, I guess.
Be needing any compensation?
Why are you just crouching?
Nothing whatsoever.
Because it's
but,
comfortable.
the prince said that I would be a
Right,
be of
okay.
service
Well,
to our heroes.
dig in. Castor
being
really
part of your
wanted to
journey,
set this up
so
for you to make sure you're all comfy and
I've been
cozy
serving
fed
him
and
for
whatnot.
many years now.
That boy is
So,
floating
do
around
it,
like a chicken.
This is for the heroes, please.
it is
Move aside, please.
pay or
I
free?
mean, it's
Okay,
Oh,
that's
free,
not
free.
understand.
King Castor, you know, the kingdom up
well,
top
no,
there.
No, hold on.
No.
Suki's really hungry because she's going through basically puberty.
No problem at all. He's just a friend of yours, I guess.
Mm,
Yes, the
sugar.
prince sends his regards.
Thank you. Anyway.
Wow, friend.
Good food, yes.
Yes. I mean,
Not hungry, but. So you're the little ragtag group
From some?
running around.
yeah, I guess you can go with that.
How many are you in your group here?
We have more, but dealing with some things. They'll be meeting us, sometime in the future. And he took the whole
You
bottle.
need another one, old man?
More chicken.
Oh, chicken! I will have some chicken. I will fight you. No. No. I bite too. I need some chicken.
Competition. Okay, it's a competition for the chicken.
Feels like.
You see a hand turn into a paw, and then straight back into a hand.
Neat trick.
My chicken.
I got chicken. I shall take this with me.
I'd be more than happy to do this.
By the way, to anyone who's wondering, something happened last session, which now means that Suki is basically going through the equivalent of, wolfkin puberty. So she's going to, be experiencing some funny things. It means all of her...
Yuki, right?
Suki.
Soki, gotcha. Okay.
She's holding an entire chicken.
Hope you... They're good. I know. That's something out of this world. No. Y'all do all the fights and, you know, with the darkness and stuff, right? You don't? Don't. What do you do? So you like the healer or something? No. Oh right, you're the purple. That makes perfect sense, right? Yeah. Why didn't I think of that?
I'm the hunter.
The hunter. Oh, you keep them fed and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good. So you cook as well. You know, how would you rate this here?
Good chicken.
Good chicken. Alright, hey. Praise my hero. I like it. Alright.
I don't know why, but the
Just making
chicken
sure.
tastes extra chickeny today. I don't know how, but you cooked it real well. It's like, instead of eating one chicken, I'm eating 7.
Oh, that's good. That's real good. I almost forgot. I gotta deal with a little bit of stuff. You enjoy it, yeah. Tell your friends that, hey, Orin cooked this, alright? Good.
Oh, so buns now.
Having her leg a little thong down in her.
You really enjoying that?
Careful, that one's a feisty one. I will fight you in front of that chicken.
Bite me.
You can have all that food. I'm fine.
There's a piece of egg stuck to her cheek.
Thanks.
Hang on. Could you lift your head? She just takes a handkerchief and cleans it off. There. Yeah, an egg.
You're prim and proper.
Not prim and proper, but my mother raised me to not let a lady or someone have food on their face.
Prim and proper.
All comes with
Lady.
dealing with a younger sibling. I mean, I guess, fair enough. Works, I guess. Just raised with manners, I guess.
You see her mouth turn into a snout,
know-
and then straight back into a normal.
Interesting. You know, if you were to maybe put some dressing on that, it might taste a little different.
You think? I've never tasted.
Yes.
Hang
on.
You stole my
Here.
chicken.
He like takes the bottle of dressing. I'm not touching your chicken.
No, not
He
you.
just takes like vinegar dressing. Here, try a bit of it on an egg. Try some.
Drink?
What is it?
No, thank you.
Red wine.
Probably alcohol. Yes, alcohol. Here.
Wine is not
Have
alcohol.
an egg with oil on it. Wine?
It's strong. I can smell it.
It's red wine. It's
Ugh. It's strong. I can smell it from here. Ugh.
yes. What's it? Mine.
It's just bones. He just stole the bones.
He really wanted those bones, I guess.
Yeah, it's just bones.
Really wanted those bones, I guess.
Well.
You definitely enjoy your food.
I'm not really more of a meaty person, but the salad tastes extra good today, and I'm not sure why. But it tastes really good.
Maybe because it looks like there's meat in it. Looks like there's meat in it.
That must be why. It's 'cause it's meaty.
Probably. Yes, that would probably be it.
No more salad.
Okay, I choke. I don't need all this chicken.
Yeah.
Took the bones.
Oh.
No.
The old man wanted to talk to me, so I'm going to go see what he wants. Hold on!
He said that. Not me. That's his fault.
Oh no, it's just hilarious.
There's people with big hammer. They must be hunters.
There's a lot of people. Hang on.
You saw nothing.
When the people started
Big
Hello.
food for big man.
Yes, there's a lot of big food. And be careful with that sword.
Like a drink?
You could hit somebody with it.
Get you
Say my chicken. Not that chicken.
See. Ooh. Think that's a good year.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need to listen to you.
Don't think I've seen you here. What you doing here?
House, it seems.
Right, yeah. Good.
There's the heroes.
Thank you.
So what should I honor all of your presence with today? Sorry, Ekka's not really sure what you mean by that.
Well, there must be a reason why you're in our small little town. To fight off some darkness to restore your reputation, perhaps?
I can smell it from here. It's stinky.
Restore reputation, what do you mean?
I don't know.
You just fight a little bit of darkness, make yourself look good. Then you go off, go relax.
Are you okay?
Hey, back off.
Here, hold my chicken.
Yeah, you're upset.
Do anything wrong.
She's uncomfortable talking about it, obviously. Probably doesn't understand. You know, the circulation
Doesn't
going
understand.
around
Maybe
here
she
with them.
does, and is just lazy, like all the rest of
Or
them.
maybe, you know, because again, they're not fighting the darkness. But
Right,
they
but
are
what have they
fighting
done,
another
truly?
people, I guess.
What have
I
they
don't
done
know.
to protect us?
What have you done to protect
been the ones that-
yourselves?
We've actually been fighting.
Mm-hmm. So have
They're
they.
not wrong about that.
Just 'cause you don't see it doesn't mean that it isn't happening. If they went around flaunting off all of their achievements, screaming them to the world, then you would say that they're big-headed and stuff like that.
And they aren't?
No, that is true. Well,
Not
first
the
you were
ones that
considering
are
them lazy, now you're calling them big-headed. Seeming a little hypocritical there. Just saying.
From what I've heard from other rumors and such, they don't seem too friendly
You know
when
what's
it comes
fun
to strangers.
about rumors? You know what's fun about rumors? You hear them pass from the words of mouth like a fun game that changes every time. Don't put your stock in rumors. Yes, you guys are fighting it, but they're fighting probably another battle somewhere else. Or maybe they're not fighting at all. We don't know.
I like you.
Again, that's where you
Just because there's
You
a
can have
bigger
some of my
threat
chicken.
doesn't mean that all other threats are irrelevant. We have a job to do. They
Yeah,
have a
you know
job
what? You
to
just
do.
said it
That's all that
right
matters.
there. Then you just said it right there. A bigger threat. Then don't attack them because they're fighting a bigger threat when you can so obviously handle yourselves. Or maybe you guys are the ones who conceded because they didn't walk in here and offer this. No. If you would maybe ask, you would learn that the prince actually put this together for them. Meaning that the prince is helping them. So meaning they're about to do a big fight. And I got put word out to the mercenary groups that they're going to go fight and retake Durandal. So yes, they are planning something.
Can you just put them on the chair?
And after that's done, they'll probably
Thank you.
clean up the darkness. Because in case you seem to likely forget, you know, there is this other
Trying to stay in
person
character and,
you know,
and
if
out
you
of character
love
at the same
listening
time.
to rumors so much called Nightmare. Who's also attacking the heroes sometimes. You know, attacked that town called Arcala, completely ravished it to the ground. Huh. It's
You know,
almost
I
like there's
also
two
heard
wars that we're fighting.
The darkness attacked our color.
True, after Nightmare attacked it. And it was already abandoned by the people who lived there other than the few who went to rebuild it. So, you know, it's just the darkness not reclaiming even, going into an abandoned area. Already, with a limited amount of people, who are just going in there knowing the risk of a highly dark area. Because Arcala was never safe from the darkness. In case you remember, they always had darkness on their borders. That's why most of the city was abandoned. Again, funny thing about rumors, if you have the full information, it's he said, she said.
If you have so many problems with the heroes,
thought.
why don't you just join them and help? It's better than sitting on your ass and doing nothing.
They're asking for help themselves. Why don't you, you know, trying to be the change you want the heroes to be? Talk to their leader. See what their plan
are
is. See what
being
they want to do.
changed. We're fighting
Be.
darkness.
Yes, you're fighting darkness. Yes, the thing that we've been fighting for years. And years. And years and years and years and years. But this Nightmare guy has done more than the darkness has done in years. The darkness isn't
Has it?
small attacks, big attacks. Yes, think about it like this. We've started a war with the darkness that we've been
has
fighting
it?
for years. Many heroes come and go. But this nightmare,
This whole nightmare
actually
guy,
needed
he's
him.
attacked one town. You make that a
he
big
may attack
threat?
one town, but it's well. Think about it like this. It must be the heroes are willing to put so much effort into stopping him. Do you know Nightmare? Do you know who he is?
don't.
What he's done? The fact that he's overtaken Durando? The fact that they need to go and have actual groups of people, other groups besides themselves, to help defeat it?
No!
And where are you
Meaning
getting this
that
information?
he has an army.
Where are you getting this info?
It's called him a mercenary. I go past Durando almost daily helping out the merchants who are trying to get in between towns and trying to protect themselves. You hear a lot, you fight a lot, you see a lot. Again, he said, she said stuff. And maybe I'm a little blind because my father served with the old hero Cecilia Lerivier. But you know, if her son is leading them, I at least have hope they'll turn out somewhat good. Just give them a chance. Maybe they'll come back and kill off all the darkness. Right now,
Maybe they
they're
won't.
just fighting another threat. And if they don't come back, and they don't fight off the darkness, then you're right. But right now, they're planning an assault. And I was just given money to give word out to the other mercenaries in the area about getting groups together to fight this assault. So that means they're planning an attack, a raid, to defeat this guy once and for all. But again, sorry. I'm taking up so much of your valuable time fighting the darkness after all. Maybe you should go. Your
Are you
friends
still
have showed
picking
up
an
after all.
argument?
Yes.
I'm stating facts.
You talking
She
to
was
big lady?
rambling on. Nah, it's more like she was talking to me.
It's alright.
I said my piece
Of course,
now.
people are going to defend
You guys do
heroes
whatever
with
you
their
want to
reputation.
do.
Thanks.
Do whatever you wish to do. I don't care.
I guess we know which pack not to help. It's a solo
Either way,
pack. Solo
I suggest
packs
you
die
guys
out
go
pretty
along.
quick.
Just go back to your leader.
Tell me
Just,
about this. Every person seems to be lost as well.
just go on ahead.
Sure.
Where's my ticket?
I'll walk with you. I'm sure that you're.
How many they lost now?
Yes, Rev.
It's sitting on a plate.
Thanks.
2,
You want some
3,
chicken? I ate like 4 of them.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay.
Please continue going. I'll walk with you.
Like this supposed Eric is a good fighter and a killer.
Come on.
Ooh.
Who's Eric?
Don't start a fight with morons.
Wait, who's Eric?
Sorry? Old friend.
Oh, what? They said you tried to pick a fight with him? Or something?
I don't know or no relevant.
Oh.
Who knows anymore? Apologies, you had to go through that. But I wasn't gonna let
Sorry.
them harass you.
Have you seen blonde hair, armored person or whatever?
I do hope they didn't.
I can smell him.
They're his teammates. They're looking for him. Oh, you're with the strange blonde man in the little kitsune
Yes.
house.
If I'm not mistaken,
Yes.
he went right up that way.
Thank you.
You want some chicken?
Move, or you will be moved.
Say that to me again and I'll pick a fight with you.
Move,
Calm down. Calm down.
or you will be moved.
Don't start a fight.
Heroes these days.
Timber.
Don't start a fight.
Disrespectful.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They're
did not hear
idiots.
that. Let me make
Some
it clear.
of them have open brains. Go on. Don't mind. Think about it like this. No, think about it like this. If he needs to go to petty, let's put it in this way. Puppy insults against you. He's obviously the weaker one. Come on.
He'll regret it when I tell my pack mates about this. We're the strongest pack
Come on.
out there. We'll come back and we'll eat all of their food. And then they'll be sorry.
It's good enough. There they are. Your friends. Hey, Noel. Some of the local townsfolk are harassing.
Throws the chicken.
I guess not really harassing, making comments. So.
Alright. Let me go deal with them, I guess.
It's alright. I already know, Noel. I've already handled some of it.
I threw a chicken at
I've told
them.
them off, but they're just going to, you know, be idiots.
Threw a chicken at them.
They're going based off of rumors and stupid things. If you want to go talk with them, you can, but I've said my piece. Honestly, they're idiots. Like, one of them can barely even hold his sword right. He said stab, stab, swing. And then he mimicked your friend here.
Huh?
Well, you remember how he was making fun of you with the roar thing?
Which one?
And he pushed her off a
Bite
pillar.
him. I'll bite him. No one messes with my pack mates.
Oh dear. Well, the Lariviers are gonna probably get involved with this. This is gonna be fun. I want to see this.
The River Days. That's a funny name.
You don't know? Oh. Noel's father's old blood nobility.
Oh. I don't care about that. I abandoned all the prim and proper stuff ages ago.
His mother's. I'm not certain. I just know that his father came from a noble lineage. His mother. We don't know much about her past, but she was a church woman who rose through the ranks of the military to eventually become the Golden Lance. At least that's what the rumor mill says. Basic stuff, I can't go into details because I don't really know them. All I know.
So pushing my friend off a pillar and harassing my other friend.
Was not
Can you explain?
harassment, was the truth. You don't
And
like
plus,
it,
we
take it
want
somewhere.
to have some of our questions answered from the heroes themselves. I don't know what you're all doing all the time.
Well, for getting an answer on questions, you're going about it in a roundabout way. Sure. What's your questions?
Yeah, Cecilia Lariviere, the wife of Glenn Lariviere.
I guess you can answer a personal one.
There's rumors going around that she's
alive. You fighting Nightmare and
oh, really? She
dealing
went
with his
missing
entire
10 years ago.
schemes were
Nearly a decade
the
ago.
normal
So when
people,
rumors
us
sprouted up again that she was alive,
non-heroes
I chose
trying
not
to
to believe
defend
it.
our towns and darkness while you guys are dealing with one singular threat. Tell me,
Well,
what's
roughly.
more of a bigger threat?
Well,
Bigger
roughly.
issue,
I
one
mean,
that
probably been
deserves
longer than that. My
everyone else's
father was
attention
actually
while
on
the
the
rest of
battlefield
us
when she
are
just
kept in the
vanished.
shadows.
They described it like, well, my father described it like she was
I
taking a
figured
swing
eventually
at an
from
enemy and
this.
then all of a sudden she was gone.
Listen, I don't know if you've seen those lights
One
in the
moment she
sky,
was there and
those
they
pillars.
blinked and she was gone.
But maybe for some of you magic attuned, you can feel your magic slipping. That nightmare person that you're talking about is the one taking that magic.
Yes, definitely.
Now,
But
right now
then
we're
again,
fighting a war on two
it was
fronts.
war. My father
The
was
darkness
hardly able to even
and
focus on one
hey, right
person,
now,
let
the
alone
one
it's
that's
just his
stealing the
commander.
magic from the world seems like a little bit of a more pressing matter.
Yes, we are fully aware. We've been dealing it the entire time. You just happen to walk in, think you walk by, do as you please, and then leave without any repercussions. What
Let
makes you
me
different from me?
Ask you something.
God, I hate
then.
them. They are so
Do
stupid.
you think that Nightmare is only coming for your group?
They're irritating.
For heroes?
Very.
Because they're not. They go after anyone and and everyone. Men, women,
Oh,
children.
speaking of, where are my manners?
Cassie's
my
by.
own family.
Pleasure to meet you.
I had to move here because my entire village
Cassius,
was
I am
wiped out
Eka.
by Nightmare himself.
Nice to
tell
meet you,
me.
Eka.
Are you the only ones facing Nightmare?
If
Are you the only
things
ones
work
dealing
out,
with
you'll be
darkness?
seeing me on
Are
the
you so
battlefield alongside you
important that
guys.
you have to have an entire dinner?
Then again, I gotta get together the other mercenary groups, and doing that would be like pulling a bunch of fangs,
Oh, we
teeth,
don't get any of those
however you want
rewards.
to describe it.
We don't get any respect. So
Eka,
why should we respect you?
looks forward to fighting by your side then.
We
Hopefully.
can clearly take care of ourselves.
Then again, I'm more of a ranged fighter myself, so you'll not likely see me. Unless you see a crossbow arrow go over your shoulder.
You know threats and you know assessment. So
Oh,
why
I
do you
know.
need any word
At least
from
I
me?
think now.
You already can settle yourselves.
As eloquent as I seem, I was still a
I
farmer's
have
son.
But
So,
not everyone
you know.
can. Some people cannot. We have
And
We
to
hope
help.
the times can
trying
change you then.
to get to them. But we can't be everywhere at once.
It is weird.
It's not really fair that all of the hopes depend on the world on a small group of people.
Yet you
You know
seem to
what's
be
funny?
treated as such.
It's like they expected you
You
all.
all to take care of every single issue that they ever have just because of your title.
Same armor nonetheless.
We are only a few people.
And now that they oh, now that they have to do it there themselves, they realize how awful it is.
Listen,
A
Sir
thankless
Hero,
job.
At least from what I'm hearing.
They probably wouldn't be seeing half of what they're saying if they actually joined in with us and saw what happened.
No. I have this one.
Probably not, but then again, for
I
them,
understand
it's just how it
where
is.
you're coming from. And you know what? I've done a lot of thinking about what the hero stands for.
If I won their fangs, I'd
about what
throw
their
them out.
purpose and what their focus is.
I mean, fair enough. I wouldn't go too far away now.
I'm sorry.
I'll smell
Might
my
get
way
lost.
back, 'cause okay. I'm a good hunter.
Sorry guys, my food arrived. And I want to eat. We?
The hero.
I want to die. I told him to put it on my chair, but not that chair. I have a chair, and I put a bunch of stuff on it. You put it on the chair that I sit on.
They are.
Cause I have two chairs in my room, so I use one to just like put stuff on it. I thought you would put it on there, you know, cause there's already a bunch of stuff on it anyway. Good going, brother. Also, I'm sorry if it's really loud. Suki has enhanced senses right now, so yeah, everything has to be louder because she's actually hearing everything louder. I might just mute my mic while I eat. Actually, before I do anything, Bappo Luna, Bubble Sage, and Geraltinum, whichever one. Welcome to the battlefield. You guys are now little knives.
I can only be so many places at once. I can only be where I can be. We're all one group, one people. Do you know how massive this continent is? I do.
Then stop pretending to be something you're not. Big shining armor. Take it off. What are you? Like the rest of us. You are right. Spitting on the ground is not even befitting of you.
I can't make a promise. One that I'm not sure I keep. It can be a fool's errand. But I gave you my answer. nor would I feel any answer I have would suffice enough for you. You alright there, old man? Need a resetting yourself?
I'll live. But life is a fleeting dream, my friend. Many stories are told. Many pain are shared. You are one of many. It's unfair what they did or said to you. All I can say, at least from my perspective, they're scared. Because they don't know what's going to be like maybe tomorrow, a couple hours from now, maybe in 2 minutes, everything will just go black.
Maybe you're right. But their words have foundation. I've been keeping up with the local town information. The darkness is surging in the south and we're fighting some cause in the west. We're not even sure when it's gonna strike. But it's there. It's there and it's looming like a guillotine over the back of someone's neck.
They do have one point. Not everyone is fighting the cause of taking care of darkness. For many years I've lived here. I can definitely say everyone has one thing in common. They want to live to fight another day, to see everything right.
Well, this is a story, right? How do you stop from a story becoming a tragedy?
Everything has a tragedy, Noel, even this story. You cannot stop tragedy. It makes us grow for who we are today.
Have you seen those strange men here in the town?
You should know that better than anyone.
There's a strange there's a strange blonde man in armor,
Walking around with some
kitsune.
heroes. They're the heroes.
I'd rather not die
Heroes.
yet.
As I
Don't
heard, the
miss
heroes
me,
died
I'm
out.
not- I'm
What is
keep-
this, some new bunch of children trying to play hero?
How did you know about that?
Apparently
I know
they're led
many
by
things,
the
Noel.
son of the
Wrongful
Golden
death,
Lance.
ma'am. Only way I can go.
Interesting. And there's
still
our
watch my
local
back.
heroes. The local idiots, if you ask me.
Of course you do.
You're telling me.
Well, they've tried. They instead of. I don't know what happened to conclude
Even
it,
those
but
who
you know,
may
they were very aggressive with the
show
people
an
who are, you know,
appearance
currently looking for
never
help
to
to
be
try and defeat that nightmare man.
trifled with. You're going on a
The one I've been telling about on
I
our
have
travels
many
whenever I
to
go to
follow.
get you fresh fruits from one of the other lands.
Depending on who
And I have to
follows
go past
you,
her on a phone.
result to a happy ending
Well,
or a tragedy.
as I told that other strange archer
Everyone
man,
has a story. Everyone.
as long as they're
Excuse
paying
me, I got to
customers,
go kick
no skin
someone's
off my
ass.
nose what the hell they wish to do with themselves. I mean, fair enough. I'm just a local merchant. As long as my wares aren't
hero?
being touched, they can do whatever the hell they want.
Are you okay?
Don't bother to
Exactly.
So it is a little
It's a
odd.
good way to live about it. It's always a little odd because it means change is coming.
Yeah.
My
do
father
sense
used to
a
tell me if there's a Lurvier.
This isn't the first time I've
Oh, my
been
father used to tell me if there's a
criticism.
Lurvier in a town, you know, something crazy is
It
gonna
won't be
happen.
the
I
last.
guess. Of course, he was talking about the Golden Lance.
If you ever
More
need
than
someone to
others.
talk to. I'm used to listening to my
You know how that
master's
old man
I think
voice.
all we have here is a bunch of golden fools.
Thanks.
Yes, a bunch
Who
of.
knows?
I
I
think
don't
you
mean
mean
necessary.
fools. Golden fools. The
Sure.
fake stuff that try
I-
to.
Yes.
Like to be
Fool's
alone for a
gold,
while.
so to say.
Yes,
So,
is
Glittering
that
where
and
should we
shining,
meet
but
again
all in the
before
end,
you leave?
meaningless.
I'd love to see
The
them
stand,
actually,
what we
because they're
first met.
fighting these dark beings. I'd love to
I'll
see them
call for
actually
you
have
when
to
it's
go out
done.
and fight,
Certainly.
Well, if you wanted that, you could have just asked me.
I salute you. I understand why you're the leader of this entourage now.
Protect me, good friend. I do not wish to die just yet. She's scared of something.
Where's my hammer? I think I lost my
They
hammer.
both have hammers. I
Behind
am
you,
the
Doc.
outcast. Save me. We shall take them on together. Draw your sword.
Is it stuck?
I don't draw my sword.
I
on
think
people.
it's stuck.
Hold on. Here, I'll help you. Hold on. All right.
I'll buy you the next three.
It's stuck.
I'll help you. Okay, let's go.
I thought I could glue it and okay, that's it. That's the armor. Okay, just let it go. It's fine. It's
Don't die on us. Don't die, Captain.
I can see
Stay
the
with
light
us.
now.
Miss. No, Captain. Stay with us. Wake up.
Whoa.
Stop punching him. Go. Oh, my face.
Sorry.
My
fun.
My final words. Put it on my gravestone.
I don't understand what's
I
happening.
should have made
Grateful myself.
the beans $1.15, not $1.50.
Whoa, for a bunch of heroes, you're slackers.
No. I get her hammer right, just making sure.
Yeah.
No, what?
I think so. Oh, I thought you were dead.
You think I died from that?
It was a heavy
You guys
blow.
are terrible.
Man, if you insulted the heroes the way you did, now I'm starting to judge you.
Well, it's a thing called having fun.
You
But-
expect him to carry that hammer?
Do
Do
you
you really
expect-
think he could pry it off you?
Well, if
I
you want
won't
to be
glue it.
like that, don't you think they have a right to have fun too?
That is a...
They do, but
They're at a bigger scale.
I mean,
We can have fun, but
Everyone has a job. Everyone is pressured by something.
And your job appears to be drinking all the time.
My job is to write books.
And drink.
That's a hobby.
well, I mean,
Everyone
it's
has
true that everyone needs a job or has a job, but it was already established that apparently Nightmare is a much bigger threat than what we're dealing with currently.
Child, everyone is trying their best with something.
I know
way-
that.
they want the title as heroes. They have to go beyond us
I want-
regular people.
I want to ask you. This has been on my mind for many years. Do you call them heroes, or do they call themselves heroes?
I call them hooligans.
Excuse me.
Same thing, right?
Are you one of the
Regardless
heroes?
of what we call them,
We're
everyone
looking for
else
the
calls
blonde
them
one.
heroes.
Noelle?
We're just a small
Do you happen to
number
know where
compared
he
to the
is?
majority.
I could saw him in this direction.
That's a good thing to have a different opinion
That's lucky.
in the future. You're not going to need a hero. You're going to rely
I have
on
one opinion.
yourselves. Excuse me for a moment. Shut up! Medic!
Spell was set.
It's called a couch.
You could just
I think
couch.
I guess I feel like we should bring him on the team.
It's called conjuring.
Okay. Wow. Gotta go find people. I ate a little bit, but I need a little bit. It's fine. Eka!
Yeah.
That's Francesca.
That's me.
Okay, I can go. Fuck.
Ice cream.
Whee! Fuck. Well, I got fucking yeeted. I bet. Let's get back into Suki. Excuse me. I have no shame. I don't care anymore. I don't care if anyone had that because most of the majority of the population probably don't give a fuck. Because all humans, babe. Okay, shut the fuck up. Ain't no fucking lady. Even if I play them sometimes. I bet. It's not that I don't have expressions on Suki anymore. Well, I mean, I do. It's just they be getting fucked up. That's my tail. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Oh my god, why am I moving so fast? What the fuck? Oh god. That's not what I meant to do. I guess Suki's out there now. Why am I moving so fast? One sec, I'm gonna fucking... Oh wait, I need to change my stats. I'm not modeling. I'm RPing. I forgot to do that. I genuinely don't know why. Oh fuck. Is this just how fast we are in this world? That doesn't seem right. Okay, it's whatever. I guess Suki's been out here the whole time. It's fine.
Suki, we were looking for you.
Hi.
We're gonna be heading to my home, the Rivier Mansion.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Are you ready to go? Or would you like some time?
No, I'm good.
Alright then. Oh.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I assume that's the scene call.
Yeah, that's thing.
Yeah, considering the entire screen is black and it said time!
I see in monotone!
Quick, speak faster.
Also, I'm not the only one running at super speed, am I? Am I just bugged?
Yes.
You're bugged! I'm running in fucking super speed and I flung myself across the city out here.
I got momentarily confused when Jenny or Kun was doing an NPC at first. I didn't understand that they were playing an NPC.
Yeah, that's what we meant, but I kind of have to improv. So,
Yeah.
No.
We. I'm gonna follow you. I turn around.
Have you
I can't walk any slower.
You're so fast.
You reacted mercenary, and I understood that I hadn't the right people.
We gotta go to the next scene.
Okay.
Yep.
We gotta go to the next scene, okay? So,
Are we in the
the
forest?
continuation. No, not yet. We'll be still continuing with
Forest is gonna be
Noel's
walls
scene.
off.
After Noel's scene, it'll be the final one as mentioned. It's gonna be Kane's side. It's gonna be after, so get prepared.
Yeah. When we get close to that next area, I'll let you know, okay? You don't have to ask 1,000 times.
Yeah, because that's where I'm gonna bring
Sorry,
Conan.
I was
That's
giant
where
content.
Fuck. There.
No,
I said
it's
nothing.
fine. I'm setting him up for that.
She's dead.
Joy, though. You say
Guys,
stabbing.
I
killed
talk
him.
shit about them.
How did
earlier.
you
killed him.
How did you like my mercenary?
It was good, but it was too late. The blow was already struck.
I love crashing. It's my favorite.
I killed you and then I brought you back.
Cassie
I'm
is
amazing.
the one who's gonna.
I'll tell you when we go through.
Yes, I need to get all my shit back up. There we go. Walk slow, please. Okay. Ow, I'm in pain. I know you, and I miss you.
You good?
No.
I didn't think so.
Wet.
Hey, was that a public?
I was so tempted, but I didn't.
I'm going to hurt you.
I'm in pain. It's Shark Week. If I get a little bit pissy in character, I'm sorry. I will 100% admit that there's a high chance of character bleed in terms of Shark Week making me want to kill myself.
Sup, fuckers?
Oh my
So,
god, I haven't been in here.
What I was thinking
here
is,
and I-
to make it simpler, I could always stay this
Alright.
NPC for the rest of the
I'll
adventure,
just be
so
alright.
I don't have to switch
Nice.
NPCs in the meantime, if it's okay.
Unfortunately for the next scene,
I'm a
like
ghost.
you will have to switch because we'll be in a different area.
Alright, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
a bit
let's
In a
be
different
ghost.
area with different heroes?
Bet.
Okay. So
I
here,
charged my full body after I had
are
to
you
charge
still
it.
here? So is it the continuation of the story?
Peasant.
Yeah, we're this is the mansion now.
So the maid wouldn't be able to accompany you
My
there?
fucking controller, please.
Yo. My brother came in mid fucking scene. I just gave me like a burger and chips, and I was just stood there because I was like, I gotta stay in character and out of character at the exact same time. What the fuck?
Just scarf. You missed an opportunity to scarf down your food like your character.
No, because it was after she'd eaten all the chicken. Besides, I don't want to get grease on my controllers.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Star's armor. This armor is very nice.
What I was trying to tell you before I died was
the-
thanks
it's
for letting me hide behind her.
Oh yeah, as soon as
It's
she
the
saw you
final
cowering behind her,
countdown.
she understood the assignment. Take my chicken,
I literally-
instant on guard. Protect.
I was literally just like, find a teammate. That one's big.
You are her packmate. She will protect you.
chicken. I steal chicken.
Do not steal her food. She literally needs it to survive right now.
He's an old bum. He doesn't care.
She's going through
Uh,
wolfkin
you-
puberty right now.
So then what happens
She
to the
literally
maid,
needs to
a certain
consume
time?
more than she
Hi.
is because it's like
Our characters are
For the rest
sick.
of the cast members, I need you guys go invisible. The people who did not come
I hate
into the
it.
mansion.
You won't be in this in this
NPCs are the same thing.
I
am
got
curious
roasted.
about her wolf
Unless-
stuff though.
Going to disappear. have
I can
plans
give
for
you
my
her wolf
character
stuff if you want.
Unless you want to copy
to
the knife.
disappear in this episode for reasons.
I wanna know. I'm so curious.
I wanted to do
Or I
something
can
with
find out in
it.
character. That's up to you.
Nah, I bet I'm gonna just fucking send it to you.
That you've been going to this was
Let me grab it, 'cause it's all in my section.
No, you will be it for
Okay.
this one. For the next
You know what? Wait,
So
I'll
you
just
do
give
your
you.
good.
Here for this.
Hey, Frost.
I won't give you her backstory because that's a bunch of shit. I'll just give you the magic side of it.
Me and Frost have a similar avatar. It's great.
You'll be able to play this character for a bit, and then
Not
switch
exactly
into
the
what
same.
you want to switch into.
There's a lot.
Timing at
Not
that
exactly
point,
the same.
So I'll be helping out with organizing that, and I'll give you cues.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, sure.
my parents are picking up food.
So I follow.
No, what the hell? I don't want.
Whoa, I accidentally got roped into this scene last second.
Follow the surprising person in
Really?
metallic body.
I was out of the sea. I accidentally flung myself out of the sea. And like, Noel walked out right as I was stood there trying to fix my shit. And he was just like, oh, hi Suki, we're going to my match.
We're good. Yeah, we're good.
I was like,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. What? Yeah, well, you're walking. You're walking to the front gate.
Can't you not walk through that gate? Last time I was here, I couldn't walk through the gate.
Because you were not allowed, because the house owner was not here. Anyway, starting now.
It's home again, I see.
Do you have a plan?
Been a while.
You can walk through the gate, it works.
So how have you all been holding
Adventure's
up?
been going well. As busy as we can be. Not much changes around here. Current state of affairs rising. I think you can understand why you're brought.
Suki's whole head turns into a wolf head for a second before snapping back.
Yeah. Like, we should discuss.
Hi.
Should discuss things. Hi.
I'm hungry.
Home again.
Maybe have something inside.
Oh. Maybe I could get a bird. Or maybe like 7.
How worn you are.
Oh, 7 birds.
Keep your head up.
Keep our head up? Okay. How am I supposed to walk like this?
Yeah, I know all too well. Sorry.
I think too far up.
Oh. Like this?
You look like just like those people in town, yes.
Wait, no, they're all prim and proper. Ugh. Ooh. I keep running into people today. I smell flowers.
This mansion is quite impressive.
It's big.
There's never been a house this big before.
I have. Never gone near one though. I've just seen them from afar.
Are they usually this big?
No.
I do wish you luck, Noel. Whatever you're doing up there.
Wow. They're so big. We could totally play some cool games in there. Later. Whew.
It's the clock.
Oh, you already said it without me.
Fix the clock now.
We're gonna go to a different world.
Yeah, you
Again.
said you fixed the clock.
This was just a quick walk transition.
Get up! Get up the fucking clock! Fix it! Get up! Fix the clock!
Oh, okay.
Fix the clock!
Hold on.
Alright, everyone get in! Hurry! Get in! Get in! Hurry!
What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, my chat is massive. Wait. Let me fix you. Why are you so big? There we go. You are tiny baby. I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow when my fucking legs hurt because Suki crouches so much. You'd think I'd get used to it by now with how much Sword does it, but I mean, I guess it's only every 2 weeks, so you know, it's not exactly common. Fuck, I wish I would do the fucking the fight scenes first. Because I know it's like I'm looking at the time and I'm like, it's getting so fucking late. And obviously it's gonna be fight scenes because they had us showcasing our effects before we started, so the NPCs know how to react.
You guys seen that music light? I'm waiting for the.
What's up, bitch? Wee. Wee.
FYI, there's a video player name.
Wee. Wee. There's also a keyboard. Wee. Wee.
Where's the video player?
Wee.
Upstairs.
I want to put on Darude Sandstorm.
Miss you? Did you no. Nice.
No. It's literally just like keep kicking up dirt as they're like spinning, in double style.
You're the only one loaded for me.
I'm the best model, that's why. Okay, question. What do you think?
Hey players, get yourselves ready.
Oh, but everyone has a blue triangle.
Jingling keys.
Suki's head turns into a wolf head for a moment before snapping back.
Safety settings off because I will be playing.
I just went.
You too. Keys. Immersion! Oh yeah, like I said, FYI, have me, Laura, and other DMs avatar shown or safety setting off, because, like I said, we'll be playing music, so if I want to hear and be immersed, just, yeah.
You're playing music, is it copyright free?
It's copyright free, don't worry. Yeah.
Yeah, all that would be definitely.
Look, it's.
You think we'd use copyright music and then take down your stream? Maybe. Well, fuck. Shit. What the? Anyways, we would never do that.
One brain cell for 5 minutes.
Frost, can you do the count down?
Okay, let's see. Let's do the thing. When my hands disappear, music start playing. Cards are up.
And we're here. Yeah.
Welcome.
Right, so everyone, you'd better have a seat. Gotta get things sorted.
Fuck.
You took it safe somewhere.
Or
just take.
Stand, either one. Sit or stand, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Psst. Why are we here? Okay.
Right. So, I guess this is the point where we're coming to the head with Nightmare. The fighting is going to be dangerous and intense, that's for sure. But as it's become more directly apparent, we can't do this alone anymore.
Not really.
The heroes just aren't enough for all this. So I'm requesting that we get help in this last push against Nightmare. And possibly see if any of them wish to help with the darkness afterwards. You've all been fighting so very hard. And I can't thank you enough for all that. But after what I saw in town, and things that have already been drumming on my mind, being insulted, and being pushed, being heroes, I can't accept that. I've started to get to grow fond of a lot of you, my friends. So a lot of things I wish I had done differently, and some other things that I still very much cherish. But we'll stand together and we'll fight this together. Not just with us as the heroes, but us as a people. Stop bringing down these walls of heroes and good people being different. We should all be treated the same.
Yeah, that's kind of...
And I'm gonna do my best to rectify that.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
But just to let you know what's at stake. There's some heavy fighting that's about to occur. Possibly some heavy casualties. I want you all to know that's what's at stake. And if you don't want to fight, then I will hold no grudge against you. I'd like you to live your lives. And live them without sacrificing for people who don't even want you.
Oh, ouch. People
For
want
people who
Suki.
don't even
Kind
respect
of.
that sacrifice. It's been hard. But someone's got to do it right. Yeah. Someone's got to do it. But I think that's enough somber talk for now. I think we should just take our time to rest and prepare to move out tomorrow. So, my home is your home. Please, there's some lodgings upstairs, there's seats everywhere. You're a guest in the Rivier home. Enjoy what time you have. I'm gonna take a minute, if you don't mind.
much as I wanna fight with you guys, I still have a pack waiting for me at home.
I hope everything is okay with
You do
the hero.
not need to fight
and
with
you.
us if you do not want to.
My sister and my parents are missing.
I feel a bit
Thought maybe I could
out of
find them
place
if
in
I
this
followed you
grand
guys.
place accompanying you, but
'Cause you go
I'm
so
happy
many
that I could have
places and you meet so
found you
many
on your
people.
journey to assist you, as my master has asked.
But if I die, then how am I gonna find them?
And I thank you for that.
I'm pretty sure I was the last person to see them.
Have you already been here before?
Once before.
Maybe heroes can meet you after.
I remember being much
If
smaller
we
than I am now.
make it that far.
Funny how
But then
time
you
passes.
gotta not die. Okay?
So,
you
you
gotta
do not need
die
sustenance,
so that
but you do grow?
I can take you back with me and introduce you to my
In a way.
pack. And then maybe by then, maybe I'll find my family.
I have to build this body. I'm not
And
sure
I
that makes
can
sense to you right now,
show
but
you them. Hmm?
I'm sure we
Well,
could
I think
do it.
that there's many things that we don't understand in this world.
You guys
I'd
are
be
my
interested to
I
meet your
think that
pack.
even if it doesn't work the
If you're
same,
gonna meet my pack
doesn't
and
mean
my
that
family, don't
they
tell
are
my
bad.
pack about my dad and my sister. They're a secret.
That guy's good at keeping secrets.
Her hand turns into a paw and then straight back.
Secrets are fun.
And how did you meet all these other...
What are you doing?
My... Did you... What?
there were
What?
very
Turned into, like,
many varying ways we met.
Huh.
And I remember meeting
Mouth and nose turn into a snout and then
Noel
back.
up there when I was first summoned into this world.
Did... Again, bruh. Did not...
I don't know who's still left
Could
of
you
the
maybe
original
be a bit
summoners.
quiet?
Are you doing that? You're... Sorry, you keep... Parts of you turn into an animal.
As for me, I've always done... Ooh,
No.
I've always done the same thing, simply serve my master.
I'm just
Your head, your head, your head.
Day in and day out.
Your head.
But I'm honored that he chose me to
What?
be of service.
Maybe there was something
I've
in
not seen
that
much
place.
more outside of Castor,
Are you okay?
outside of his princely
I
domain.
feel
As the
fine.
conversation goes by, a wind noise can be heard upstairs. Whoosh.
Uh-oh. There's something upstairs. I heard it. Come on. Could be trouble.
As you walk upstairs, you see an open window. And Noel nowhere to be seen. Yes, nowhere to be seen. Yeah, nowhere to be seen. You see an open window.
Noel?
He did not come downstairs and leave while we weren't looking, right?
He can't have.
He did. I smell him.
The window is open.
Mm-hmm. He jumped out the window. Why? He could have used the door. Do you guys usually jump out windows? I thought that wasn't okay.
No.
Oh.
Initiate scan mode to see if Noel went anywhere.
I mean, if we follow him, I could probably sniff him out.
I don't see him anywhere.
He's got the very strong musty stink.
Do we want to try and look for him then? Oh.
Is it okay that I keep on following you while
I think he might have left anything behind.
Sir Hero's away?
Might give us a clue.
Everyone's so noisy today. Man, I'm so compelled to go to the corner of the room for some reason.
Cacti in front of you, through the glass mirror here, you see a set of armor. Show's armor. Oh, Noel's armor.
You don't know their names.
His entire armor is sitting here on a stand.
He left his stuff here.
Oh. Maybe it was too heavy. It looks heavy.
He just went on a
I've seen him.
speech about fighting and then he left.
Maybe he went to go get more people?
Weird to not say anything though.
Ooh.
Oh, you idiot.
Did you see anything when you were scanning?
I mean, if we're gonna go after him, we might as well just do it now. 'Cause otherwise he's gonna get really far.
That's true.
And the longer we wait, the smaller descent becomes. It's gonna be even harder to find them.
Nightfall, go outside. Look for Noel. Daybreak, with me. We have no choice. We have to look for him.
Oh.
Sorry. Noel's gone?
He climbed out a window.
What do you mean it's gone?
Noel.
You what?
Noel suddenly went missing.
Just got here.
When we went upstairs, we went upstairs, we saw the window open and he was nowhere to be seen. We saw his armor in the cabinet.
How do I tell the others? God damn it.
Are we gonna go look for him or not?
Guess
Yeah.
it's not that surprising. We prepared something in case.
Hmm?
This isn't the first time that you run away.
Dear friends, I'm sorry that I'm writing this through here, but I have been thinking about it for a long time. Where do I begin? This isn't how I wanted to do things, but this is how it has to be.
Is Noel gonna go
for
fucking kill himself?
me to move on with things.
God fucking damn it.
After
Noel.
Taka left, Eric died.
Oh shit.
And Ellis's words just stuck in my head. Things have only gotten increasingly bad for us.
Oh no.
They've only continued to get bad. And I just can't take it anymore. I need time. I need to figure out my thoughts.
Oh my
Not as a
fucking
hero,
God.
but simply as a person. I know this obviously couldn't be the worst of times, but
Noel, what the fuck are you doing? Come back.
can't spend any more time here like this. But
What are you
I
doing?
won't,
Shut the fuck up.
I won't leave you without anything. To that to that extent, I'll leave the guard with a key holder to a special little set with magic items and currency.
Yo.
I won't abandon you all, but for now, I just need time to be alone and really consider what it means to be a hero. Sincerely, Noel. P.S. Use the word Golden Lion with the god. He will show you where the case is.
Golden Lion? Which
with all the
god?
items.
Oh, with the god. I thought you said god. I was like, what?
Golden Lion? Why a golden lion?
Golden.
Case over here.
What about the golden lion?
Come along. Got something for you.
Golden lion. Why is the lion gold?
I'm noticing a theme.
They're normally
with all the
brown.
gatherings.
Oh.
Lots of gold.
I like gold. My eyes are gold.
Click. With that, the bookcase starts to move back and slide.
Wow.
Behind the bookcase is several bags of gold, along with some magic trinkets and some items.
I feel like I'm in a video game. What the fuck? I mean,
Some
I
of them
am, but
encoded with the
you know what I
Lurivian
mean.
seal. They should help.
That's a lot of money and stuff. That's gonna be a lot of damage to our enemies.
Probably get a card ready for you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Should we help get all that stuff together, then we can go wherever you want us to go.
Oh.
Yeah.
With the loot and the note from Noel, you guys sit there pondering what to do. But somewhere else, another group is gathering people for the fight up to come. And cards down.
Yo.
I'm a fucking menace.
Wow. I tried to be emotional and then his head just stuck out of the fucking wall and I laughed.
I did too. I like walked up the stairs. I just see Noelle's head. I'm like.
So for half of the scene, everyone was a blue triangle.
Have you tried hiding and re-showing people's models? That might fix it.
Yeah, I tried hiding, I tried unhiding, I tried turning on safety, I tried turning off safety.
You
it only
might
fixes if I reload the world.
You know, every time, when we get into the next world, you should just instantly reload the world.
Well, the thing is that usually it's every other world for some reason. So like, last one I was fine, but the one before that I wasn't.
Wow, I can stab people with this flame. Wait!
Start stepping up in leadership.
Wait! Ritual! You need a...
Time for you motherfuckers to pull some weight.
Where's the ritual? Where's the ritual?
I was trying while you guys were peeing. I was stealing all the candles in the fucking world. Trying to start a ritual.
No! Oh, I think they're local. Are they local? Can you see these?
Yeah, they're local.
Fuck!
No, let's see how the rituals. Alright, let's see how the ritual goes.
You're gonna have to, cause
I will.
Help.
No. Oh shit, is my hair doing a funny?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I think my hair's doing a funny.
Yeah, it's doing.
He's gonna endgame himself.
The thing is
funny.
It's always the thing your Suki model does. It's always Suki's fault. I don't know why.
Chance out there. He lost his way, so he doesn't stand a chance.
Let me erase out them all.
No brim.
That means you. I'm upset. I can't do any of Suki's facials because they override each other.
Still mad at my mom.
Oh.
Like, I mean, they don't override each other. They just stack up.
Great and
Oh.
I messed up. Also, we're officially friends now.
It was an accident. I just saw big person and I went that one.
Nope, Suki now
And then we
sees
started
Eka as
talking.
friend. Nope, this. What the fuck? That was the most ominous fucking thing I've ever heard. Oh yeah, I've been I've legit been just ear raped all scene because Suki has heightened senses right now. So I turned up my volume to like 115%. That's why I kept doing this and walking away from people because it was really fucking loud. He was like, hey, can you lower your voice, please? It's really fucking loud.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, so this is the one you're gonna need to
Yep.
help
Maybe
all
she
the
watched the
NPCs
stream.
there.
She's a fan.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'll show her.
Don't change into it.
Also, I love how Suki herself hasn't figured out that she's been shifting all day.
Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe it was something in the bread.
Why is there an axolotl?
Yo, is that Dortness?
Skittles!
Dortness?
Is that
Darkness
Dortness?
and lightness.
Is Dortn? I don't care about the lightness. I care about the
I have a
Dortness.
pen.
I have an apple. I remember.
I don't know what that is.
I remember going to school one day and that song was on the radio on the school bus.
Awesome.
I never
Alright, cool. This is
felt
mine now. Thanks.
more confused and upset at the same time.
As I get started.
And that's how the bartender was
Alright,
found.
fine. You're with me too.
See, this is surprise adoption. Surprise, you've been
This
adopted.
is right now.
Oh.
You may know.
Are we called kidnapping now?
Oh my
Surprise
god.
adoption. Yes.
What's happening to Sora?
Sora's having a moment.
Surprise adoption.
That's not adoption. We're not. No.
It is.
No.
So,
are we moving
yes,
in our
where's
Yes,
Yeah, I just.
We gotta wait on Laura.
Yeah.
Where the hell
Is
is Laura?
Laura's coming. It's taking
We're at the restart. He's having
seconds.
issues.
Yeah. So it won't get ready when he appears.
Oh yeah. Canada lost internet.
Yeah, so it's been really slow for us now, even though it came back. Yeah, it was like 18 hours, I think.
Yeah. The person who I do the Project Zomboid RP it with is in Canada too, so when he told me what happened, I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah.
Rip.
Where is my chat?
Because like for the
Hey, at least
past like
my-
couple hours, I haven't been able to join a couple worlds. So I'm assuming it's my internet.
Fuck off.
Frost, where are you, friend?
I gotta get on my full body.
Smother. Snudder Mado.
Snudder Mado.
Shush. Dee. 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 Mado.
Oh my god, that killed me.
Mado. Is a shush.
Jesus. Everybody is legitimately singing at one point.
Nah, bet. Fucking wait. Let's add to this shit.
The portal has been dropped.
Fuck the portal.
Portal.
Wait! Is that copyright?
Yes, it's by the same by author.
Wait, it's our room. It's our room. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's our room. I'm upset. But I'm not upset because this is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. Wake me up. Wee. Oh wait, no. I completely misread. Okay, it's fine. I thought it was the other place.
Over here right now, and it's. I wish I had air conditioning. Like, if we move around a lot, I'm going to sweat my ass off. It's gonna be worth it, but it's gonna suck at the same time.
Why does this keep happening?
Oh yeah.
I miss you.
I'll be back. I need to reload again.
Yo,
baby.
Allow me to shoot lasers at you.
No.
Once you load. Oh my god, my internet is actually fucking terrible.
Into a meat grinder.
Yo, same. I have storms going on inside my house right now, and it's killing me.
What the fuck was that?
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck was that?
KOs himself before we even start. Fuck.
Sup, bitch. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Yo! This one looks badass.
Got a sword as well.
I have nothing. I genuinely have nothing. I'm remaking this model though, and for a different OP. And she's gonna have a lightning magic.
We can talk about plywood.
I shit you not, Lara gave me this model and I ended up just taking it and I'm like, I'm making a character out of this, and I just threw it in a different OP. That's genuinely what I fucking did. Hello?
Rebels for the win!
Pretty cool model.
Yo, can you be my sister? No, you're too. Never mind. Her sister is smaller than her. Never mind.
Two?
You're too tall.
One moment.
I got the glass.
Hello, little sister.
Hello, big sister.
Aneta. No, wait. Can you be my sister?
Wait, what? We could, yeah.
Nice. This is my sister now. What's your name?
Can I be your mother?
Yes.
This one never got a name. It was the entire first time it was shown without a name.
So you're my daughters.
This is gonna be Eve.
Yes.
There we go.
Well, this
Quick generic name. Let's go.
This is Enda.
I'll be Erica.
This is Enda, but she goes by the nickname of Scarlet. So.
Scarlet and
Eve.
Scarlet and Eve. Can I remember that?
Think of Red and Robot, but not Robot. 'Cause Eve, the robot. You're my friend now. We're having some tacos later.
Nani?
Red like the eve of morning. Okay, there you go. Mom had issues. She just went with red pants. Okay.
You know, it's funny how she called me Scarlet. No. Well, it's funny how I'm called Scarlet when you're the ginger. When you're the redhead.
Well, you're born first. You're the older one. They're like,
shit, you're right.
It's too late.
Bet.
He's asking for NPCs already.
You know what?
Yes.
Oh shit! Wait,
I
I'm in the
managed to
wrong
write
VC.
Scarlet and Eve in my document.
I was in the wrong VC.
Yeah, Cacti was saying that she didn't know.
So I need my wonderful daughters to take
Give
care
me 1 moment. I need
and
to fix
work
this.
really hard with the amazing
Yeah, I can
rebels.
give you the TLDR.
And survive
Kane's group
this
was
weekend.
here a while back. They brought you guys a mana seed. They gave you a mana tree. You guys basically had the ability to use low-level magic. That's a really big thing because your magic was stolen. So they're very helpful. They're nice people, but also mysterious because they came from somewhere else. So a little cautionary, but you know they mean well and they've helped. Yeah.
Yeah. I missed like the first
What
half
they
of the
did,
conversation.
I don't know.
Double hoods.
Bet.
So you're the big sister, the little sister.
Okay, so then I'll reformat it a little bit. Oh,
that's adorable. I love that.
It's already too late, Star. So, okay. So the situation is a little different.
The bunny.
They helped out with an incident, but they weren't exactly in the best situation. So, more mysterious. But they did bring the mana seed, so there is some truth. So, distance, like, cautious of what they say. Not super competent, but they did it. So, yes. You recognize faces. Why is it the filthy fucking heroes? Fuck you!
What the fuck?
But I guess so. Go for it. You know what? I'm not gonna stop you. Because we had our own. Okay, you know what? That's kind of fair. That's kind of fair. But also, you're kind of an asshole. No, don't hug me. Don't hug me. Don't hug me, piece of shit. Don't hug me. Nah. No. I got the. We had a good fight Friday. You gotta go fuck it up today. Yeah, I'm fucked up.
Yeah. Ready. Start. When my hand goes down, my music
You
goes
better
up.
get in position.
Oh, it's down. And. As you enter, you notice there are a lot more rebels than before.
We got some new meat.
We're sieging his castle.
Well, that's one way to make an entrance.
We can't do it by ourselves. We're gonna play his game. Instead, not just our world, but another world. Your world could help.
be a bit difficult. Don't get me wrong, we are grateful for what you did. As you see, we have more people gathering. We still have our own war. We barely made progress on the item that you bestowed on us. I can't just leave forces now without facing the repercussions.
If we defeat Nightmare, that will solve all problems on all worlds that he's affected.
I get that, but what is to say we come back and then everyone here is dead? As much as I hate to say this, my duties comes to my people first.
Think of the outcome. If we lose, you lose.
I know that, but you're not exactly putting me in an easy spot here, are you?
Someone lower the music a bit.
You're the only ones I know who are willing to stand up for me.
Turn down Avatar sounds goofball.
Yeah. Well, who said that? Not Kev. I know Kev always said that, but the one who said turn down the
If you
Avatar.
want, I can help.
Mother.
You deal with all the whiny ones.
We have outsiders asking for help.
Outsiders?
What kind of outsiders?
Outsiders like the ones that dropped in on us and gave us the tree.
Interesting.
Okami. Click my avatar and lower
First we should,
volume. What
the ones that
avatar?
helped us get
Volume.
our magic back?
I knew we
Oh,
had
of course,
it.
she's...
Someone
That's
left
someone
it on
else's.
the table. Okay, I know it's someone else's, but they left it on the table.
You're a gremlin.
I am a gremlin, yes. Okay. But it's better to be eaten than forgotten, right? Supplies are limited, right?
Alright,
So what
let's
do
go
we
see
do
these.
with visitors?
Let's go see what they want.
Got a few just
But
wandering
I
around
am
from
taking
here.
my drink with me. Give me my drink.
They said something about sieging a castle.
What?
Mm.
Ooh.
So why are they here then? Siege castle.
They want our help.
Castle down here.
Hmm. That thing again?
Mm.
They look familiar.
Wow,
I
there are
can't
a whole
promise you
lot more.
trips, but I can promise you this. We are indebted, and we won't forget that. So the very least I can do, I will round up our men, and then I will personally ask them themselves if they would like to join our cause. If they say no, I can't do anything about it. If they say yes, they're yours. But my priorities comes with the people. I hope you can understand that.
That I can understand greatly. Where's V?
Well, until then, you're free to roam in the area. Get a drink. You must be thirsty. Where are my manners? Come on.
Where's
At least
V?
give you guys
don't have
rest.
Scarlet. What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Is she alright?
Whatever you do, you're not to go with them. You hear me?
No, I remember them.
They're gone. They disappeared a while back. After you guys left. We've done some scouting, but no traces so far. Come on, let's greet our guest. Where's our hospitality?
Yes,
You
well, I
heard
got
me.
some fresh food cooked up. Let's go. Fresh food is this way if you're hungry.
We cannot stay. We have our own missions we need to conclude here. Go.
Then what more business do you have besides recruiting?
2 people we know are missing. We're trying to find them too. They were in this world. Ellis and Demir. Also, I gotta get my sword back.
I think the people are a bit more important than your sword, Kane.
Yeah.
You don't know who those 2 people are for the weapons.
I don't know about those people you're referring to, but
You think
I'm
tell
guessing you
them?
lost your sword back in the city.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the one.
Back when they were captured, yes. You guys
Well, I
had rescued
gather
them.
all the items confiscated by the guards are stored in one area. Don't know where specifically, but if you can find that stash, I'm sure your sword will be among them. But these people you're looking for, I can't help, sadly. We can ask you there, but from there on out, we are preoccupied as we speak.
There may be a way to contact Alice.
What?
He left me a note. I'm not sure if her phone works in this way. If it does, I can try and call her.
Wait!
I'm sure about Demir.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Have you seen someone who probably was hunting monsters down? Or heard of? Going after big beasts?
Your description at this point is a bit too loud.
Hi, Mass. I want you to step forward and say, actually, I have recent rumors that monsters have been decreasing lately.
Crap.
Decreasing monster attacks in the area.
Yes, that has been a mortifying act. I didn't feel much of a time, but maybe there's in for you there, new friend.
They might be our allies.
Lucky coincidence, but
New friend.
Well, most of my group is gathered here. If you wish to say something, you may. Like I said, if they say yes, if they say no, give it a call.
That's fine. How many of you were dealing with Nightmare after everything that's happened? Lost something very important to you. Did you join the rebels to fight him? Yeah. To stop him. Well, currently he's in our world, our home, attacking us. We're going after him, but we can't do it alone. It's a whole different world out there where we are, but I guarantee your magic's gonna work the same. If you have not had magic in a while, I guarantee you'll feel back to normal, at least for now. Until yours come back here.
Oh wait, he's taking them
asking
to
for
the
Okay,
other one.
rolling that 20 charisma.
I'm pleading for your
I roll for this one?
help. You.
No.
I'm asking you if you can help us.
No.
You guys don't really do rolls here from what I
don't have
gather,
to
so
be
it-
friends.
Oh, we
it's
don't.
within NPCs.
No, but you could do a roll for shits and giggles.
Oh, sure.
So I'm asking.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Charisma check.
Will you help us?
Let's do it. Let's do a roll. Let's see. what
That's
we
for
got.
shits and giggles. Might as well.
What we got?
I'll scream if it's a fucking nat one.
Convincing
What is it?
It's a 5.
Yeah, you guys are
Ready
not
to
impressed.
close
You shake your head. Yeah, just like look
If we
unfazed by his
lose, you
speech.
lose.
Just shake your head.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, guys.
What's left to lose?
If that is the case, then I will join you.
Holy shit, Coffee looks actually sounds cool. Actually matches the voice of the character.
Oh, this one is so important. Get back here.
Anyone
I'll
else?
make sure you all get back home.
We already lost
I
our
mean, we got
father.
back, didn't we?
We want to keep the rest of our
King has
family.
a
Remember,
huge
that's not everyone.
responsibility.
That's
together.
Not good, though, because he says, I will
Not
bring you
everybody
home.
came back, you know.
Yeah.
Die, and then that trust is
I'm
Scarlet
gonna
Eve.
make that. I'm
You
gonna
know
make that
now.
You're the
happen.
most important people in my life. And I won't be able to live to see you two
Unfortunately, that's the price.
Wait,
disappear,
comic
so
pressuring.
let's stay together.
That is true. So you're saying my father's death?
The choice is
The
yours.
emotion in her was worth this.
King.
Give you all the shish gloves you need. We're fighting the Holocaust.
Thank you.
You're here fighting.
I'll be sure to work extra hard so it doesn't take too
Scarlet?
much of a toll.
Are you asking your own
better-
family members to fight with you?
I mean, my son is fighting.
Were you fighting before
Me
him?
and my son are fighting this fight together.
Or did you join together?
I was fighting this war long before you.
Then
I
how
was
do you
there
know
when
he
Nightmare
wasn't
first
following
attacked
in
this
your
world
footsteps?
5 years ago.
creates a sandstorm. Let's go.
Because I wasn't there. I was in this world for 5 years fighting Nightmare alongside you.
Roll on killing
I
this
was
person.
there
Kidding.
when your council,
Or the
your
Earth threatened
heroes
to stab
all
someone.
fell.
Stab.
I had to watch everyone I cared about in this world be killed
And
by the
yet-
hands of a monster in traitor skin.
And yet
Who's to
you
say
ask
that they
families
can't do
to
the
join
same
you.
to you? Because who else will do it?
Easy.
Think about it like this.
Remember, when they're dead,
You're all fighting for someone.
We're
they simply ask for our help.
You don't have to join.
You can say no.
We're pleading our case. Exactly. You can say no, you can refuse. You can deny and not wipe your hands clean and stay here. We are asking
They could have refused to
if you'll
help us.
join us.
Would it bring back my mother? She feels no
It'll bring the
emotion
future.
anymore. My father's not coming back, I know that. But my mother... Will it bring her emotion back?
The past has already happened. The future doesn't exist. If we stand here to do nothing, you will gain nothing.
Oh, I think that 5 is an
Family,
actual charisma
friends,
check. Holy shit.
Or strangers. We're all asking for help here.
Bro, I'm listening to this.
To
I'm
stop
like,
a greater problem. If you don't want to come, you don't have to.
That's not what I'm asking.
Self us through that.
What would be worth it? Would it bring her back? Do you have any idea? To have a mother who can't even emote to her own husband being gone.
Well, I
All
mean,
she
if
does is
Nightmare's
smile.
taking away all negative emotions, then feasibly, if Nightmare was to die, yes, she would come back. Remember, this is a theory, but realistically, it's a likelihood.
Let's not have any hopes.
All we can do is try.
How you guys feeling about
And
this
if we
conversation?
fail-
I'm not actually feeling super persuaded, I'll be honest.
If we
And we
fail,
all
we'll
fail
lose more
together.
people. We'll lose more people.
Yeah.
We're already limited
We'll
as it
already
is.
lose.
talking about, like, it's your past, or like, shit
It's
about the past
inevitable.
and future. It's like, that's your past and future.
When you
Why
guys
did you
signed
come
up
at
to
the
this
root?
rebellion, did you think you weren't going to lose people? You're going to care for all these people, but if Nightmare found out about you,
What's
he
Thor
wouldn't
doing?
want to waste any time capturing and hurting you all. You all made this choice once to fight. We ask for you to help us in ending
Gotta
this
sell this home.
once and for all. So that
What
way no
makes
one
you
else would have
think-
to suffer like you did.
What makes you think that you
all
have the
suffered,
strength to
that's
do
why
it?
you're here.
What makes you different from us?
Because I'm still standing.
Technically,
So are we.
Nightmare could just ignore them because he already.
Then you're strong.
Let's
Barely.
work together.
Here.
What do you have that we don't?
Maybe.
Yeah, because he is.
But
Because
maybe-
he only has like patrol nights only
Yeah,
in this
Strength.
world.
and those
What if
are
there is a
numbers, like you
chance?
said, so.
Yeah, they've been decreasing.
We have
They
magic.
don't have
They
to
said there
fight.
might be
Like
a
I said.
chance.
Mm-hmm.
I grant you all the choice. Whether you go is up to
This
you.
was a peaceful order. It's only nights to
Oh,
like.
they said
just
there might be a
supervise
there
that
might
too.
be a
But
chance.
it's on the road to recovery.
could bring
No,
some of
this
them,
will.
those who lost all those emotion back.
Yeah, peaceful. That's a
Other good.
contact.
Maybe we have one
Yeah.
chance.
In Nightmare's term, this world is peaceful.
Sitting here is not gonna do
And
anything, is
Nightmare's
it?
term is very segmented.
Yes.
I'm pleading for your help. If Nightmare can do many things in many worlds, and have him come to his side, who's to say we can't do the same? We're trying to stop him. We're not trying to join him. We have an equal cause. I am on my knees, sword on the ground, asking, pleading, and even begging for your help to finally stop this once and for all. So we can live our normal lives once again.
Some of the wording
Isn't
for
that
that.
what we're all trying to do?
He's losing them.
Well, that's up to them.
True.
I'm not losing anyone else.
Oh my god, Okami is going.
And that is your choice.
I'm loving it. Hold on.
My father
Alright, get it up, you seat up here.
gave his life in that war.
And my mother sacrificed herself to assure that I did not meet her.
Yo, Laura, would it be a
Sorry,
good
I'm
idea to
trying
slowly
to-
have people just start walking out?
Yeah, just like whoever. Okay,
Thank you.
whoever isn't convinced, you can walk away whenever you want.
For those who are coming with us, thank you. And for those
Let's
who do
walk away
not,
now,
you
just like the
do your
rest.
best here.
Yeah.
Oh, whoever's not
Like,
convinced.
whoever
I
isn't
was-
like convinced or anything, you can leave whenever you want.
As one.
Oh,
Got
okay,
that
that's
secret.
good.
If you're undecided, maybe like space back and forth, maybe like talk to yourself.
Bastard for so long.
Oh, chocolate's biting. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Oh no.
That model doesn't have an invisible toggle, so I'm gonna have to hide that.
Keep my men alive.
Oh,
Bob's away.
I'm in the wrong side of my
Oh no! Oh! Sora locked it in!
No!
Sora locked it in!
What have you done?
We'll return.
Wait, Okami's going? I'm
You
gonna
too.
make this for
Don't do
so
anything stupid, alright?
painful right now.
Keep my hand on your shoulder.
Okay, don't
Kill.
kill
them.
I'm gonna bring you slowly towards.
You got it. You
no.
go
No,
go
thank
too
you.
much ham sometimes.
It's fine.
That is all I ask.
What were you thinking?
I'll make sure they get home
Just
safe.
I want them
No,
aware
I
of
think
their
definitely
actions.
like Okami
You heard him,
could
man.
get really
Get your
hurt.
stuff ready. You
Ooh,
will leave.
you know what's the
That's something
worst
that you can
fate?
develop later.
You know what's worse? Fate,
Please let
fate
her
than
know.
death.
I can't tell
Like
her.
actual like
Becoming an enemy.
Cripple.
Them killer. Oh,
Oh.
never mind.
cripple.
Just come back.
Yo, sever a spinal
And
cord.
not
Do
say
it. No
anything.
bulls.
No, actually, that would be fun.
Fucking
Do
do
you
it.
remember when they restored him?
It's like everyone came back, but they're all fucking crippled and
Well,
like utterly injured.
you heard them. We're
That's
getting ready to move out.
terrible. You kept your promise, but like.
Don't
at
you
what
remember
cost?
what happened last time?
That's why I'm saying the cripple. I think is beautiful.
Why?
Do it. Do it. No bulls.
We then I would do the cripple. So
Last time we
the
went
cripple
with them,
set.
we lost
Sora
too.
immediately got on board for the cripple.
Beat one up, beat a couple others for free.
All right. No, I had to
We
go back
lost
down.
two and they lost none.
Oh shit.
We did lose one.
One.
Did they really get one person?
You sure about
No.
that?
Heroes was killed
No, I
by
think
Nightmare.
like
They got three.
Yes,
They
you
got three
guys
people.
promised safety on my friends, and neither
Oh my
one
God,
of them
we
came
literally
home.
did roll a fucking nat 5.
And here we are, at the same situation.
Sad to say, this is war. We can guarantee our best to try and keep them
You're
safe.
saying that as a beckoning chip right now. Don't you try to
We
tell
can
me
offer.
that this is a war when that is what you're offering.
Yo, what's up, Takaro? I just couldn't let you in because they're all in the spawn area. They're all certain avatars right
but
now,
you
so
can't
unless
use
you're
it as
an
a
invis.
bargaining chip that you'll keep people safe.
Give me like 5 seconds, I can find it.
You can't.
Yeah.
I'm 16,
dog.
but I at least realize what's
Oh,
going
no
on.
dog.
No dog. No
Oh,
dog.
no dog, no dog.
No bitches.
Don't try to give people false
No
hope saying
cares?
you'll keep them safe.
This is a really
Don't do
shitty conversation. Holy fuck.
Not when you're playing with lives. Not when you did this same thing the other time. Yes, I appreciate that you helped restore the mana.
Yo, I'm never gonna let Sora
But
forget
don't say
the
that
time
they'll
he tried
return
to
safely.
do a charisma
Don't
check
give
and
them
he
that
just
false
got
hope.
shit on.
Don't let people
He
around
always shits on me
believe.
for literally like having a shitty speech. That was worse.
You're a guest here. Easy.
We treat him as such.
Scarlet Rage quit. She's
Oh,
like,
he's
nah,
trying again. He's trying
16
again.
years old, right?
What are we estimating this role be?
You've seen the worst.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm saying
You're already doing a better.
maybe a little higher. I'll say 7.
Please.
I'm gonna say like.
You're already doing a better job.
Okay, good. Kava is
Don't you remember me even?
Alright, I'm gonna do the roll.
Unfortunately, I see a lot of faces.
Happily.
Evil 17.
I brought you the food last time when I saw you were all hurting. And you guys promised to bring my friends home safe.
Oh no.
You promised.
I need to do my DM with Cecilia.
And now I see the same promise again.
Ooh, Kel's grilling about past.
I don't want to lose two friends.
This is so cool. I'm loving this. What the fuck? I'm fucking invested.
I hear your case. I hear your case. And I understand. We are doing the best we can on our end. You're the type of future I want to go for. Even if it ends my own life.
A future where they have no magic.
I love how this dude will
All I
never
ask is
admit,
don't
like,
get
yeah,
false
we
hope.
might lose some
If you're
of
working
you,
for a
or
cause, show
whatever.
that you're working
Nah,
for
he
a
just,
cause.
like,
Let
throws
people
off the
know the
question, like,
sacrifice they're
no, this
making.
is for your future.
Don't make them believe that there's a pretty picture on the other side.
Oh, Kel, yes! Kel is gearing up.
I know you guys can do it. You held here. You changed everything here. I know you can. But don't give false hope.
Bro, fucking.
Let them know what's at stake. Let them know that they could be forfeiting their lives. Don't be saying you promised their safety. That makes them sloppy. That makes them.
Then let
lose
me
their
make a
edge.
promise to you. We're going to give you all a future.
I love how
You
Sora
already
just
have.
continuously keeps hitting about the future.
Our world is fine. It's yours
That's
that's
the
in trouble.
only good hit he's got.
That's the thing, though. She always talks about the past and the
Then
promises
promise
he made,
has
but
been
he's still
fulfilled.
always looking at the future.
Future.
Oh my god. We need to make that meme.
You guys going to
Like,
risk
all
our
the
lives
like
again.
rebels just.
I am. Unfortunately, more lives have to be risked.
I miss being at the DM wheel, man. It's good to be back.
Just say that outright. Don't pretend.
Oh, I
Don't
know.
fake. Don't act like it's gonna be better. There'll always be loss. Always. Anytime
She's
there's
very
fake.
wise for her age.
Fuck off.
I'm proud of that.
Some of us have
Sora!
been in this for
We've all been through a lot,
Bro, that is not how you respond to that.
and I will always take care of my children.
What's your name?
Should have ever watched, bro.
Not me.
Please keep the voice a bit down.
Well,
so
you-
that
I'm
we
sorry, I'm
are
hesitant on grabbing your hand.
Yeah.
Hold the conversation.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry,
not
sorry.
leaving.
I'm gonna jump down
I'm
then.
not leaving. Well, I'm not taking you with me. But it's nice to meet you, Eve. Make sure you build that future great. Got it?
Stay safe.
Hey,
Don't give people false
I'm a
hope.
fighter.
Godspeed,
That,
heroes.
I'll keep in mind.
He reminds me of somebody.
We've already.
I wish you the best of luck on yours.
Are you going with
I'm
them?
going to escort them to the city, but I shall be returning. Do not eat all the shish kebabs.
No promise.
I love it.
I'll make sure to take care of
Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going back in character. I'm going back in character because fuck it.
I missed the conversation. So, what was the conversation with Calvara and Sora? How was it?
It was really good. She was pushing him a lot about like his past promises and stuff like that, and he just kept on going about like about the future and like this is your future to.
So in the end, I'm guessing Calvara won in the conversation, or
Yeah, I don't think Kyle was convinced.
yeah, okay. 17 fail. That wasn't right. So you have that all stream in 4K, right?
Yes, but I had everyone in here talking over it, so
God damn it. I guess I have to go with Sora.
You're welcome.
You better not die.
Hmm?
You better not die. You have a lot of people here looking up to you.
Cecilia will also get one more status effect of unfamiliar faces once again, replacing all these bodies. You hear familiar voices, but their faces were still blurry.
Remember, till we reach the city, you are on me. I'll be coming back.
Visions. I'm getting visions. I'll be fine. People. I don't remember things. I don't.
You're going with them.
This feels familiar.
Only to the city.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 NPCs being rebels. We're taking away 1, 2,
Are you sure you
2
wanna
NPCs
go?
away. So Frost and Time Master gotta be gone as you gotta be as knights.
Yes.
Alright. So
I have to.
Stay safe.
3, 2.
I can be a knight still.
Yeah.
I'm only going to escort into the city.
Yep.
Let's go.
Alright.
I see a gremlin. I see a gremlin.
Okay.
I was just kind of being angry in the corner. Fuck those guys.
Fuck those guys. What the fuck? Fuck those guys. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Man. I don't wanna stay with my family, bitch. What the fuck?
Oh.
Hello. Yep.
Yes, I'm here.
Yep.
NPCs go in the portal. All players go in the portal.
I bet.
Go. Keep it moving. Yeah. Tell everyone.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're playing Final Fantasy 14 critically acclaimed MMORPG.
Alright.
Snapping is stupid.
NPCs, get ready. As for so your character also gets ready.
Laura, Takara also showed up for
Yeah, I saw.
NPC, and JD's here to help out with DMing stuff.
Mhm.
I'm here, sorry about that.
It's okay. Kata, are you in here?
I'm in the call.
Yes. Okay. Kata, I have a favor to ask.
What's up?
Okay, can you play origami?
I can play origami, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
My best friend playing as my best friend? Fuck yes!
Yes. Because I have to DM with these hands with the music and the loot.
Lara?
Yeah?
Do you need me to be an NPC for the soldiers, or is it okay that I play the servant?
Servant?
don't
No,
mind
so servants.
don't
This is another world. So your servant
Okay.
is not in this world.
Okay, okay.
So
We're
nice.
still in the other world.
So pure NPC, okay.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is PM.
you be in the next one. You're in the next one.
Okay, doke.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
NPCs, if you load into the world, get ready.
Also, my load speed for this map is atrocious.
Alright,
so take a minute.
NPC. Go. NPCs, go up. Go upstairs. Everyone go upstairs. All NPCs. Frost, what music should we use?
Where is Gek? Gek.
What kind of battle music?
No, you're okay. You fucking hot. What? And then not to say honestly, I got a weird feeling.
kind of battle music should we use?
I got a weird
Oh,
feeling
shoot.
in my butt.
I'm lagging. There we go.
I think that's short. They gotta go take out the dog.
I'm gonna feel bad.
Okay. Can I have Cat Eye and Sword come upstairs?
Wee!
Yeah, and then JD and Roy.
The
Can
dark
you,
head is
the people who's down there
approaching.
that was not part of the scene, and for example, like Coffee, tell them they have an option to help playing as a NPC knight, or they can just play invisible.
Wee! I am a storm that is approaching.
Okay. That's all good. Frost, where are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Frost?
Stop.
You
Okay,
copy?
either worst enemies or Magni and Modi.
Play them.
Hi, bitch.
The worst enemies.
Yawa. No, I'm your friend. What the fuck are you doing? I'm on your side, bitch.
Oh wait, hold on. I think.
Okay.
Wait,
You-
my
that's
music.
your music, yeah.
Yeah, my music's playing.
I'm
So you're
villain,
a
Play it.
bitch.
you're a character in this appearance?
That's
Ah.
Modi.
I'm
Nice.
a villain,
Worst
bitch.
enemies.
So there's not just
If I
robots.
remember correctly, it's Lara, or it's Frost and Sword that are our allies, or Lara, one of the two.
I'm Cacti.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, I have it.
Cacti will
It's
be
a different.
playing.
Oh wait, you don't have. Oh, you playing as the rebel or the knight?
My bestie. Where are?
Oh, this is the part they help. They get retrieve the king's sword.
Where
So this is kind of
are
the conflict.
Kick.
Yeah. Okay. You saw.
I was loading
Um.
everyone at the same time.
What? What's wrong?
I gotta dip. I can't stay. I won't be able
Okay.
to do it again.
Okay.
So,
So,
Kekti, wait,
what
you
was the
also
two
be an
songs you have?
amazing knight?
Echo the past and.
She's not a knight. She's an
It's the
epic
worst enemies
robot
in Magni and
lady.
Modi.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll play one more. Worst
I'm
enemies.
giving the robot lady.
Robot lady.
Okay.
And
I
my
took
demo.
what's enemies then.
Robot lady.
Robot
Okay.
lady.
Hey Laura, just a heads up. Sora's not feeling super hot after that last one. He needs a 5-minute.
Got poked.
Sora?
Yeah, Sora.
Poke back.
Yeah. Don't tell him that we're still prepping because a lot of
Yeah,
things
well,
have
I
changed.
just told him he said he needs 5. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Double
Alright,
poke back.
so. God damn it, coffee. Is he not in here? Someone drank coffee in here. Okay. Alright. So, Cat Eye for you.
Double mic.
You saw Sword stream, so you know how origami plays out.
I haven't been pinged yet, Laura, so you
I'll do my
yeah,
best
just
to do it justice.
So much double micing.
Hey Frost. Oh, next time, I want to go over with you the stuff you use for your music. That literally sets the whole tone. I love that shit.
Oh.
Hello, friend.
You why?
Hello, friend.
Can you teach me how to do
Hello.
that? Or,
Hello.
you know?
Hello, friend.
Oh, that is a world audio music from what I've gathered, and it's
I have 2 friends.
very simple, but it's a DM hand that we use for.
Two of us.
I have 2 friends.
Yeah, so this is a personal DM. Only what I've been told, Chrome said it's only
I need to
personally, like personally.
ask you about some
trust.
stuff really quick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where go?
Okay.
So as
Oh,
long
I
as
was
I'm
wondering if we
super
could like
focusing-
kind of makeshift some of our own or something like that.
Wee.
Is there
That's
any-
it.
oh. Is there anything
yeah.
important Ellis told
Okay.
Origami
You mean?
Oh, fuck.
I mean, get
that I should know? Because I
is
brain. This is
please coffee.
very sudden.
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, you are? Okay, V.
You refer to
Get
her
upstairs.
as
Come upstairs.
Lucina.
Kevin,
Yeah,
copy
not-
the
Lucina.
knight.
Yes.
Okay.
Taka also copy the knight.
She knows vaguely about sword, but she's never seen the
Oh
sword.
wait, how many rebels are in the other side?
Okay.
Sure, can you check?
Fuck, everything is just in the.
Wait, you need
just-
rebels?
No, I need to check how many rebels we
just-
have on the other side.
One.
Those
One?
solo scenes.
What I
Okay, we're gonna change some things.
I didn't watch through all of them.
Fuck,
Okay,
which ones did you
so we
watch through?
take, I'm gonna
I
take
know.
Taka. We're gonna take.
I watched a bunch of.
Kavara.
Sorry, my Yes.
and coffee.
There's people talking.
I
right
know,
here.
same.
It's so
You
hard
three.
to focus.
Actually, one, two.
Wait, hold on. Take
I've
No.
seen the entrance. I
Actually,
know that she
Kafala
doesn't
and Coffee,
recognize you
two
with your
come here.
mask on.
You're gonna want me on the
Okay, she
support
does
roll.
now.
On the support roll on the rebels.
No, I mean,
No? Okay.
I have people
Yes.
walking in and out of my room. Like,
Oh.
you're gonna want me as a callback.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm just turning them down a little bit.
Coffee, you're fine.
Hello.
You don't
I
have
know.
the-
Vidara's the nice one.
Oh, she's also trying to set Ellis up with like every guy alive.
Oh, so you have that for
I'm just gonna point at a guy and be like, "What him?" I could set you up with
he's,
him.
here too, if you need him to do anything.
Give him.
I'm also here.
Hello.
Change into rebels.
I'm trying to think.
Where's the document? Laura posted it public, and I need to read it.
If Coffee plays characters right, then that character won't die.
Wait, he posted the origami shit?
Wolf is good. You two are
No,
good.
he posted the entropy deity.
Ah, she's not in there.
Suicide.
She's not one of the generals, so she's
No,
not
I'm
in
not
there.
looking for her. I'm looking at the general stuff.
Can I
Ah,
have
I
all
see.
NPCs gather up upstairs, where near the pipe?
No. Wait,
I need every single NPC.
do we count? Do we count as NPCs?
Laura needs a head count so we can figure out.
I'm an NPC.
No, you're a special PC that's not always there.
I'm a computer.
You're a side PC.
One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I need knights over there. Where Wolf is. So all knights go to where Wolf is. Rebels, you're over here, so you're fine.
Oh, the one important thing, Eric. She knows about Eric.
I know about Eric. Okay.
Yes. Say hi, my friend died.
Yeah,
Although she
say
doesn't
yes,
know
other
that
rebels.
she doesn't know who killed him. Technically. Yeah.
You can only tell people facts and what they're You're a scout.
I can't read any of that. Oh, I need new glasses. I literally can't read any of it. I'm just not gonna be expressive.
No, they would take 5 shots.
Don't worry, Laura,
Rebels,
it's not.
when they hit you, it takes 5 shots from them. But if the healer takes you down, that's 3 shots.
Why did we come here?
Starry,
Why are we here?
Because I don't know. I didn't get told. We just chilling? We might just be chilling. We should probably ask Laura.
I'm gonna ask Laura.
So
Yes.
You 5's all good. You 3 rebels are good. I need to check one more thing. Show how many rebels?
Because usually we're in Olibria. I don't know why we're not. Unless this is this Olibria? I don't know if this is also Olibria.
Everyone go at it. Go kill the 15-year-old. Let's go.
Laura.
Oh my god, no.
Laura.
Yes.
When you have a moment, I have a question.
Okay.
Okay.
NPCs, please calm down. Hold on. Just relax. Oh. Okay. I need organize.
Storm that is
Hey guys,
approaching.
So, Knights, you all set. So I want you to go to the positions I aside. So up there is the position. Up there. Yeah, all of you. Frost, that's for you. For now, turn this off until when the time is right. So yeah.
Also, if it turns into a door, can you play the Hunting Grave music?
Okay, yeah, I will.
I don't have anything that makes him a fighter.
Alright.
If I can't, if I don't
Yeah,
have time.
yeah, that's fine.
Hi there.
So you 3
Hello.
rebels.
I'm just
You coming. Listen. So
I'm on the bed.
you 3
See
are
that?
going to help the cast members to
I saw you start
Best
bouncing.
friends forever.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. She's gonna die.
So don't do anything dumb.
Who I mean by she is up to you.
Know your strength. You're a tank, but know your limits.
Not up to me.
It might be you, it might be me, it might be sword. I don't know.
So don't
But one of us will fucking die.
There's too many she's. I'm gonna be a robot now.
Okay.
No, you're Cyborg. It's okay.
You take.
Listen, you're a she, and Soy's a she, and that's too many already.
When you do damage to the knight, it takes
Nah, don't bother. We.
Okay, that's all.
I'm upset because okay, my magic display doesn't show up in some worlds, and I have no idea why. This is one of the worlds. It doesn't show up.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Sorry. I'm gonna. Time as you know Wiz and Okami, you know the location of the armory place, right?
all the way up there
So
where the treasure is. It's on the
you
other
two, you're going to lead them to that location, but be stealth. Because this is your
That's your friend, stop.
Okay?
Fuck you.
Copy doesn't
Your conscience is speaking, stop whacking your friend.
I'll whack you, bitch. I have one voice in my head already. I don't want another.
Any questions?
Another one.
Let me in.
Another one.
Let me in.
3 hits. 3 hits. You two take 2 hits.
My head hurts.
Okay. Once you're done, go to the spawn area.
I'm done.
You have water?
No.
What?
Once you're ready, go to the spawn area and you gotta deal with
I'm done. Now Nella's done. Wee.
Okay. Okay. Sorry it took so long. Yes.
I'm gonna sip.
Why are we here? Why am I here?
So two things is to show you're patrolling. This is her first assignment due to squad. You are here to supervise her to show her this city here. Of course, you know how origami is. So she, in your point of view, this is like in her point of view, this is like thinking that this is her first time visiting here. But in Zoe's point of view, it's like I already been here before. It's like, oh, okay, then we just go shopping and do basic things. Lego shopping, supervising. Now, there is a chance you're fighting. Is in your menu. There's weapons. I advise you just use the swords for now. Okay.
I can't read. Hold on.
Is to open your menu and then just do double point.
Can't read.
On
Give her a second to read.
Glasses.
No, I need them.
Glasses.
I need them. Stop.
I need them.
No, I need them to see.
The point?
Ow.
Attack mode?
Glasses attained.
Attack mode.
No, they're mine.
And then do point.
Actually, I think my glasses are a bit smudged. Now that I think about it.
Okay.
Yep. You do slash and dash. Don't do the blast because the bloom of that is very high. It's gonna hurt people's eyes.
Do it to me, Nobles.
Okay.
Do it to me.
Other than that, do you have any questions?
Oh shit.
No, I think that's it.
Okay. NPCs down knights. You hold on. Shoot. One's deafened. Can you tell to undeafen?
Oh, memes. We're gonna go patrolling.
I've tried to fight these guys before.
NPCs with the knights.
I didn't know that.
Oh.
CQ message me. Hello.
Did he give you a hug?
Right.
Cacti,
so you guys stay over there. You gotta go straight, and you gotta turn right and go downstairs.
Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. He's coming. Run. Run, he's coming. No.
Yep.
Fucking run. He's coming.
Down there. Yep.
Oh no.
Okay. Sorry.
I can't get out of it.
You guys have any questions? Oh god, my voice is about to
Laura, do
Yeah?
I need to do rebel things or need to do anything?
I need to pee.
So what I need you to do is just supervise the
memory
cast
from when
members
I
and
was here as
double
Eka.
side.
I need to pee.
Hits records, see any hits, and then see what
Go to the bathroom.
choices of directions they are doing. and then I'm able to
Tell
control my
them
side.
that I'm peeing.
All right, I'm gonna do my best to try. That's gonna be a lot of people to take account for, but they already are talking about trying to do this smart, so we'll
Yeah.
see how it goes.
It's fine. Okay, so I want
Jordan's
all
gone
knights.
AFK for just a second.
Yeah, that's fine. I need so all knights come here. So over here is the loot area. So this is where they you keep all the weapons from the prisoners. One person, Frost. Yeah, I know. One person, Frost, is gonna take one Kane's weapons and use it against him. Your job is trying to upper hand the rebels and anyone who's against the order. Killing is not mandatory unless they put resist, then you have the option to kill. But yeah, okay. Once you die, if they resist, then you have the option to kill. Okay. Both. Because you remember your security guards. You first, if they resist, you have an option to kill. But if they go, what? Yeah. If they act suspicious, you gotta go in and question them. Of course, like normal police officers. But if they go in normally, then that's completely fine. Now, once they open this, go grab this loot. That's when the trigger alarm active. That's gonna alert every security. Okay. Once you die, you gotta go invisible. Yeah. Once you die, you gotta go invisible. Come to the nearest location and spawn in as the knight. Okay. Second thing, your job, like I said, try to separate all the cast and NPCs away as the best you can. Frost wants to try to solo Kane by using his sword against him. Yeah. Music's gonna play. Two musics are going to be used is worst enemy, and if the solo does happen, we're using Hikari.
Oh, hi there.
He requested. He requested, not me.
I am overseeing.
All right. Yes.
I know. I'm waiting for Sword to return.
Oh.
I would say no. It was a good idea, but I want to make this. I want to give him a handicap. Yeah. Because they don't have the fire. Actually. No, we're not doing that. Okay. So that's it. Everyone, any questions? Over there.
I just
okay.
realized
You're
I
allowed to
really
patrol
should have.
outside instead of just in here. I'm leaving this here so you know what is being taken.
I really should have put it on the
Is
BRB
everyone
screen.
all set, ready?
No, I'm still technically.
So you can start moving around.
Bitch, what the fuck do you mean?
But don't go too far. When you hear music, that's when we start. Oh wait, actually, Frost. What cinematic intention music should I use?
I don't remember them by name.
I bet.
Oh my fuck.
Okay, wait,
I'm
let
gonna
me.
check the others. You tell me and call. Cat eye, sword. Get ready. Is sword back?
Do I look good?
Yes. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
One more thing, sword and cat eye are your friends.
Paradox would work fine in this case for this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Also, cat eye. Origami is very overprotective of Ellis. Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Alright. Are you guys all set?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you good?
Oh, you're over here.
I was
right
here. I know. I was want to check personally. That's why.
No.
Yep.
Okay. Frost, what tension music should I use?
I really hope I do. This character just because I know nothing.
It's okay. I love you and I love her, so you can never go wrong.
It is paradox.
Paradox.
I'll just be slightly more energetic. Get that with a little bit of nightmare on top.
I'm gonna sit down because I'm fucking overheating like a bitch. It's a fucking heat wave in Wales.
For the tense music, it's paradox, and when I'm fighting, if I turn to the door,
Yeah.
use the DMC
Yeah.
door instead.
Okay.
It's more fitting.
Okay.
So, other than questioning them when they enter our floor, as long as they're not causing trouble, we can let them pass until they
This
reach
is
the
mine.
temple?
Yeah.
Or do we...
No, it's not.
No,
Okay. But if you see anything suspicious around them, then you have the option to go to them. Okay? And then, of course, you can use this call as a communication, so you could contact the other NPCs. Like, for example, it's like, hey, we met, we counted 2 unknown people, we require support, and then, yeah. Okay?
Yo, Lara, would Origami and Alice be able to hear that too, or no?
Yes, they will.
We're police officers.
Bet.
Yeah.
We get to hear the cool police shit too.
NPCs are okay. When my hands go invisible and
Taking
you
you
hear
on
music,
patrol.
Let's fucking go.
Ready?
I'm gonna actually turn up
And then we're gonna go shopping.
again. Oh, fuck. You wait.
Yes?
The music started. We're going.
Laura, question.
Hmm?
For hits,
Sorry,
are
I
we
was
letting them a
expecting
little
to
time
count
of invulnerability?
Your eyes
or
are
are we
closed.
just counting them as they're hitting?
We
are?
give I'll give volume.
Gestures.
Interpret.
There you go.
Because like you can't just like take every single hit they
Okay.
give you, because that wouldn't be fair.
Mm-hmm.
What do you call this
But
place
if
again?
you feel
I'm
like
sorry.
it's a genuine hit, then you take it.
Like, for example, if they start wildly swinging, like, with no regards, no hit. If it's
No
like
hit.
a proper hit, like a stab, a proper swing that cuts you, hit. But if not, then yeah.
Alright, Roger, I'm on PCs.
Alright. Then show you supervise them. I'm gonna go to check the others.
What is this place called?
Hmm? Oh, K2 Sanctuary.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Pieces are on the move, moving stealthily.
Sorry, what was that? I don't think I heard that.
Cage's Sanctuary.
Cage's
It's a big city. No, Cadis.
Cadis
Sanctuary.
Cadis. It ain't much of a fucking sanctuary, I'll say that. I don't feel like one anyway.
Laura, did you predict that they might try a stealth takedown?
No, it's
Yep.
more like a big city.
Okay, because they look
So
like they're...
yeah. So we're gonna I'm gonna go plan B.
Nervous for your first
Ross,
patrol?
I want you to go back to the town.
yes.
Go back to the
I don't know.
armory and take the item.
I'm more afraid of someone
seems to be
trying to stab
people-
me than anything, I guess.
Hiding or trying to hide.
Oh?
It seems to be a bit suspicious.
No, it should be
I saw
fine.
someone peer through, as if they were
one
trying
here
not to
should
be
stab
seen.
you.
Go investigate.
I don't think so.
Someone trying to hide. Odd. Yo, we got some fucking
It's a bit odd, isn't it?
sneaks. We got some sneaks in here. Sneaks. Yeah, we got some sneaks. I love how they don't. Wait, did they tell us where that was? You lead.
I don't think so.
You're the one doing the patrol. You lead. I don't know where we're
I
going.
wanted to show you. I wanted to give you a tour of the place. Evening.
Evening.
I need 2 guards with chocolate.
So this big building over here, this is the city hall.
Hmm.
It's either this one right here or
call
the
'em chocolate.
one behind it or next to it, but
It's
they
Chocolate
do not
against
connect to
like the group right now. Chocolate is interrogating them.
same place.
Why is everything so big here?
Oh, Zach's coming over.
That's what I
Zach's
gotta
coming.
know.
Hey Laura, I don't have to go. I
It's
can
just
stay.
kinda how they
Do
built
what's
it.
happening.
You can stay? Okay.
Think they're compensating for something?
What do you mean? Compensating for what?
Exactly.
It could be. I don't know.
Do we want to do another charisma roll?
I think they're over
No.
compensating.
Okay.
Do you recognize? Those are no guards, right?
Hi.
People you didn't recognize.
I can barely see them from here, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if they were guards or not.
Yeah.
To your right.
I'll leave you to it.
I mean, we can go over and look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go find out what's going on.
Deny that request. Deny it. Deny.
Lots of these buildings are like shops and stuff. I know there's a library on the other side over there.
Oh,
As
library.
you
We'll have
felt
to
a
check that out
familiar
later.
presence, an item actually close by, item that you haven't felt since a long time since you came here.
I wanna have a look at something.
Okay, you didn't bite.
You didn't turn around. That's a shame.
Oh no. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Come on.
K.
Should've
I'll
just said
just
something.
I'll just say K and I'll leave it at that. Stop.
Your options to use. Like you know.
No, keep it.
I
Cheryl,
mean,
keep it
I've
eye
never
on-
seen them around here
eye on them.
before. I
Oh,
was just
yeah.
curious.
I'm on him.
You know.
I haven't lost sight.
I see. Well,
They were
they're a
grouping.
bit suspicious, so.
Yeah, I mean, troublemakers are pretty shit. So
If we see him around, we'll keep an eye on him.
yeah. Yeah. We're not going anywhere near them. Let's go that way.
I can show you the library this way.
Oh, that'd be great. Book time.
Cat eye
This
sword.
is
Don't go upstairs.
building
You'll
I was
be
talking
far
about.
away from the thing. Don't recommend go upstairs or pass from the right side. So stay within the second floor.
This is the building I was talking about. We're
Mm.
not really supposed to go in there all the time, so if
Okay.
you're looking for it, that's it.
Okay.
There was people
Laura, my
suspicious
task's about to
earlier
get harder. They're about to
report.
split.
Oh, the suspicious people
JD.
that went that way?
People from a
Go to the
school.
other side that,
Yes,
split it.
exactly.
The group.
They were
they're going in.
supposedly
Yeah,
from
I
a
know.
school studying stealth. I highly
don't
doubt
know.
it.
I'm just hearing.
Okay.
Are there many schools
They
around
weren't
here
very
that
stealthy.
clearly they failed?
The younger one definitely poked her head out. Amateurish at best.
Well, I mean,
Wait, is there more in
if
the armory?
we
than
see
just
him
King's
around, we'll
sword?
keep an eye on him.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
weapons from other like
Thank you.
prisoners.
we'll make sure they stay out of
Okay,
trouble.
they just confirmed that. There might be.
Yeah, also, Frost has King's
See,
Sword,
you're doing
Yeah.
great on your first patrol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
You've already
first
found
patro-
something suspicious.
and it happens to be something that I want to stay far away from.
Yeah.
It's not
It's a bit
exactly-
unfortunate, but you know.
Yeah, no shit. I don't think. I think this is like the unluckiest first patrol
Also,
ever.
NPCs, if their players are taking too long, you can switch from those two guards. So you can rotate to have people
Yep.
patrolling. So you two, you can go back and switch your place and have those two back there patrol instead.
So.
Alright, they're starting to split.
That's heroes with rebels. Okay.
I think this
JD, go
big
with the
building
cast.
right here,
Show, stay with the rebels.
one in front of
Got
us,
it.
is
Eyes
the
on.
library, if you ever want to look in there.
Mm.
Otherwise, I think the rest of these places are just a bunch
Good
of
luck, JD.
shops and houses.
Ah. Okay. Well, since that's the tour, I guess we just better get back to the regular patrol? Or is regular patrol just walking around aimlessly till something happens?
It's kind of just
If I die,
following a path, making sure
Please don't.
everything is
Normal?
normal, don't see anything suspicious.
Hmm. Do I see anything suspicious around here?
Do you see anything suspicious, Lucina?
I don't know. I think I see nothing.
Captain Sword, can I ask you to turn around and go back up?
I don't see anything suspicious down here.
Go up more?
No, usually we spot things immediately in the front.
Yeah.
We have a lot of guards patrolling around, so it's pretty convenient.
Do you want to tell him or
As
me?
you've seen from the far distance, you see a familiar design, a weapon on that knight's back, similar to yours.
I ain't dealing with that shit. Goodbye. And there's more of them over there.
NPCs, get ready to, something might happen. Get prepared.
What are you pointing at? I can't see.
Some by the stairs. It's a small one that poked their head out. I'm assuming that's probably the same one that fucking sucked at stealth earlier.
Quick. All NPCs get alerted. All securities get alerted.
Ah, shit.
That's not good.
Nope.
Rebels are moving.
What do we do when suspicious happenings happen on patrol?
Well,
I require assistance upstairs in the city hall.
Seems like
I need
this has already
2
been
securities.
Say that one more time.
It seems
Might
like
have to
everyone
change
else
the
has already
music.
been alerted. Unless something happens.
Oh,
Really
looks like
hope it
Rebels
doesn't
have been seen.
break out into combat.
I'll play it.
Fun.
What was it again? Hickory?
BMC.
Should we get prepared for combat or?
BMC duel. BMC duel. Oh, I see.
Yeah, probably. We should reconvene with one of the guards.
Oh, there's stuff playing. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Well, they did ask for help up there, so.
Star, were you upstairs?
Yeah, they knocked me out.
Okay. Oh, they knocked you out?
Yeah, they knocked me out. They just
Okay.
left me.
Okay. I want you to wake up and then come back. I need you to keep Selias and Cecilia busy.
I don't even know where they went from when I knocked
They're
out.
upstairs. They're upstairs. All the way upstairs.
I mean, I can't. Okay.
Do you require backup?
Because Cacti and Sword are here, so if I wake
okay.
up now,
Never
I'm
mind.
fucked.
Never mind. Go assist and try upper hand the rebels.
Don't.
Yeah, rebels are kind of rebels are sluggish here. They gotta move up.
Came fighting. Civilians, get out of here now.
Oh, they're making a plan. Gonna go for a hit.
I'm gonna give a little handicap for the rebels, maybe.
Do we want to have alarms blaring so guards are more paying attention to the
Yeah.
city hall?
Yeah.
Try to get them moving that way so they're a little less cautious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're engaging.
We'll stay at the base. Should me and the other guards stay at the base?
I will recommend you guys start moving.
Oh, rebels are attacking.
Come on now.
You sure you want to do this?
No, No, we offered you to leave. But you're the one who pulled out your weapons.
Alright, this would be such a great time to bring in the general.
From the back.
Actually.
It would, yeah.
No, like think about it. They come to this world, they get the cane sword, and then they just need the general.
Again, this does not concern you. You can just leave.
I think you
We're not here to fight you.
Alright.
Yes, that's going to happen when you get hit by a warhammer. Again, we are not here
We'll
to
get
fight you.
general shot.
Oh yeah.
If you leave now, we never see each other again.
What are you here for anyway?
Let's bring Tengu.
Well, we have a sword that was stolen from us.
Star, are you invisible?
You know, we're just here to reclaim some lost items.
So you stop
And
fights
then
about
once we
it.
got it, we're gone.
I would love to play as a villain, but I don't think my voice can.
Well,
You
it's
can
not
catch
our
up, but
fight.
if you're unable, that's
Their
fine.
fight. You two just happened to walk out.
If you didn't realize we're one of them, so.
Copy one, the
Well, I
NPCs.
mean, I like
He
talking.
can't. He's like stuck in the ground. I'm gonna go to.
One of you, one time, was someone who I was trapped with.
It should be there.
I promised them
I'm sorry.
I would talk
Because I'm
things out at least, if one of them was willing.
What do you work for?
Okay, that's fine.
Two
I can
people
run
have
to him.
pushed
We
straight
didn't
into
mean for
the
this to turn
the
hostile.
armory.
It was
Girl,
supposed to be
where
a
are
friendly
you?
co-op.
Okay.
But our friend over there got hostile.
I see.
Alright.
He lost his head.
Star,
that
supervise.
sword is
Can
important
you
to him.
watch what's going on? Not
I'm asking you nicely.
Got two
Wow.
rebels into the armory.
Put down my weapon.
Yeah.
You put down yours.
I'm getting split
And let
ways.
us.
Okay.
I'm going back over to the rebels.
Get our weapon.
Oh, there's Takara. I got Takara.
Fine. If you stop him from fighting our comrades and leave now.
That one
I'll stay
challenged
the
him.
rebels for a bit. I don't know if
That one
it's or not.
challenged him.
Well, you're in our turf,
We can't
so
interfere in that one, but
you might wanna.
I think they've gotten the loot.
We are.
Yeah, they're running. They got something unarmed.
We are in the turf, but again.
Origami, did you do that?
I think he got Thanos snapped.
He fled.
Oh,
Coward. He fled.
What have you taken?
The Persad, see we've had.
Drop it immediately.
Look,
we have a stalking gate in
again,
Discord.
we mean you
double mic
no
me.
harm. Once that's done, we're leaving. And
You're
you
only
won't
here
see
for the
us again.
sword, right?
So we respond back at night, right?
I'm only here for sword.
Yep.
Yes, we are. We're not here to hurt anyone. In fact, if you look, the people we attacked,
Tommy,
we
you
knocked
dead.
out because Cain decided he was going to be a bullheaded idiot, even though we said we wouldn't. God damn it, Cain.
I won't hurt him, but I'll stop the fight.
What are you doing?
And then
We
you can
need
drag
to-
his ass out of here.
Here's the thing. We stop it together then. You handle yours, I handle mine.
As you enter
And we leave it with the deal.
Celia, you start to see brilliant memories. You see meeting table, friends, familiar faces, battlefields, weapons.
Oh, this is not good for the rebels.
What the fuck, Kane?
What's going on with the rebels this time?
One is captured, and there's like.
The heroes like abandoned the rebels.
Yeah, they man, this
What's
is.
the matter? Have you never seen a
Drain!
monster before?
Drain!
Coffee definitely just took a hit.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go
There
to
he
sleep.
goes, that one.
The memories are
Please go to sleep. Please, for the love of God, go to sleep. Please, Kane.
Coffee is fighting 2 on.
Kane, please. Please go to sleep, please.
Coffee is his damnedest.
Give us the blade and this doesn't have to end badly.
He already took a hit. He on the. Ooh! That's close. I'm gonna let that one slide, but that one should have hit. I think.
Alice!
Oh,
Alice?
Shit! Coffee is backing up!
Okay, you guys cool down. Hold on.
There is
lower
a
the voice.
child. Stop.
Take your ally and leave.
Where the truth was, so I led the Then give us the sword and we leave. That was the deal. I take him, we get the sword, we
Where's the
leave.
sword?
Nothing else has to come of this.
The one's
On his
captured.
back.
I don't know what happened to that time, Wallace.
Then but give it to him anyways. It's not yours to keep. Give it, and then all things end.
Anyone
He
that
lost
you need to keep tabs on
Yes.
right now.
and he was unable to
no,
reclaim
Now,
it.
no, everyone's fine. For
Because
now,
we got summoned back here. For our
for
realm.
now, like, the heroes are at
Again,
disadvantage.
this is less of a fight and more of a reclaiming of our assets.
Oh, Coffee just took his
There.
second hit. That is definitely a jumping
We
hit.
talked the more time to reinforce him.
That are super
Do
important.
you really think
That's
you
okay. Call Coffee that he got injured.
Give us the
gravely.
sword.
He's unable to.
You've been hit. You're injured, bud.
Come on, just give it
Is
the
there any
sword.
way I should be able to get
and
out
we
of
are
my
done with this.
cups or whatever, or the rope?
No, you cannot.
God damn it.
Oh, Coffee.
Away from him. We're not touching him.
If he's truly unworthy of the blade, then he shall claim it himself.
Coffee is confirmed dead.
So, alright. I'd say this is
I like to have knights come up to the city hall.
One of you guys will copy.
Is this
take
really
away,
worth it for a sword?
Go up.
You have one right there.
I know they grabbed some of the loot. Did they get away with the loot?
You start to get more memories of the people. And memories that keep coming in.
I don't know if Time Alice has any
I'm
loot.
sorry. Faces.
But that sword
has
more meaning than you think.
Started to get clearer and clearer and clearer. You started to see familiar faces. Familiar faces.
May I have your name?
Kane.
Stops. Upstairs, it's top middle.
If you want the blade, come and
It's
take
not
it.
worth your life, Kane.
I'm sorry, but that blade
Guards,
is more
apprehend this one.
So Carmen's being brought into custody.
He's gonna get himself killed.
I don't know what to do in a situation like that. He's not.
Okay, attack Rory.
Oh, welcome back. I think we got another one. Or is that a friend? Shit, another one. Remember,
I need all and knights.
non-lethal only. Knock him out.
Upstairs.
You gotta,
Main hall,
do
city
a
hall.
shot with the sharp end.
What are you gonna do?
Aim for the side.
I don't know.
Friends, foes, what?
Are we supposed to meet at
Right now,
HQ?
neutral.
Fuck.
We do not attack them.
They'll
they don't
leave if they
attack
get the
us.
sword.
meet,
We just have to get the sword and
they
give it
need
to them and
backup.
they'll leave.
Is there still people attacking?
Yep, there's still people attacking.
Then I put you on the side here and tie you up and chain you up and everything.
If you don't get patched up, your admiral will completely bleed out on you. You have a choice: run or bleed out.
Yeah.
No!
In
Seem
your-
like tear the armor off.
You following the knights. You gotta be attacking Cecilia and Solaris and Luca.
Die, a warrior. No fight.
No hesitation.
We have Tim coming back. Rebel managed to sneak back.
Knights, when you die, respawn and come back again.
Gonna close on
Go invisible, go outside and respawn as knights.
I don't know if Time Loss took any hits before.
Like 1 or 2 lives left. I'm gonna start suffocating you.
Kane! Get off him!
Legs. Tim's being chased.
I wasn't gonna kill him, Ellis. He's going to bleed out if he doesn't
Tim
stop.
definitely took 1 or 2 hits off me by the ratio.
Okay.
I could definitely.
Tries to grab the sword from his back.
Alright.
Rebels are pretty much done.
Yeah, 3 damage.
Shut up and fight.
You're not knocked out, but you're heavy damage on the ground.
He's gonna kill you. Is it really worth it? I am a warrior. I will
There's some punches
I'm
in
into
the
your ass.
Where are the heroes and the fighting going on? All I saw was one person that I pushed back.
Joe, can you guys...
Drain.
I got him.
Go to sleep.
Okay.
Stabs right into your chest, right through your heart.
Yeah, Zach got him. They coming.
Yeah, you're not done. I want you to go to the boost up form. It's the tab bit on the left side. It's the power up one.
Here, she hands her a mana potion, health potion. Take that. And you go. Like your friend did.
No, enemy.
We're not here to fight you.
attacking
As I said.
That's Alex.
I was trying to get the sword.
Back off.
Shut
Look at me.
Punches over the shield.
Sorry.
Please.
What's this feel?
Wait, origami, please. Origami.
This is my job.
Kane. Everyone stop.
Lord, you want me to push them back against that is the armor in the gym.
No, they're way injured. They're too unorganized.
What are you doing?
I love chocolate left. Please don't kill her. Right next to where the treasure is, like directly next to it.
Oh my fucking
Wait, the knights who just recently died, I want you to just go invisible.
Give you a chance.
Origami, back up.
Don't!
This is my job. I can't.
This isn't you. Listen to me.
And the knights who are invisible, I want you to go back to the armory.
We are leaving now.
We're going.
You see a massive gash in your chest that's bleeding
We're
out.
gonna end it all.
We are going.
Okay, yep, we need to go.
And then, okay.
Come on.
We need to go. Okay, come on.
Fuck.
I see you again. You're dead.
Okay. Sit. I have half of a health potion left.
One more hit, you're going down.
Okay.
You're back in.
Here, drink this. Let me see if I have any bandages in my pocket.
Choco, you're down. You're down.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
They're going for the captured girl. Going for Origami.
Can you just hold this against your stomach until the potion starts taking effect, okay?
Okay.
NPC knights, get ready to respawn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
I'm okay. We have to make sure they get
turn
out
right.
of here alive.
That's where
If
you're going to
anything
respawn.
happens
Downstairs.
to Luca.
All knights. Right side.
Sword
over
will
here.
have my
One
head.
pointing it. Go down.
Okay.
You gotta stay down there and wait.
Let's try to stay out of the fight for now. You're really badly injured and I am... I need to get help soon. Please, can you walk?
Just give me...
Lucina?
Just give me a second.
Oh, no. You're gonna fall over.
No.
You look like you're stumbling.
Shh. Let me concentrate. Let me back up. Let me concentrate.
Laura will know.
Hold on. Frost. I mean, not Frost. Wolf. Say, why don't you shoot a flare? Just say, yo. Oh, never mind.
What were you saying, Laura?
Don't worry.
Alright, where am I? Where's the best place to respawn now?
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need a
Laura,
mana potion
they were
pretty
asking
soon.
about the big log. Do you want me to like put a little narration of like a jog of memory?
We can probably get some when we get back.
I got
Right.
Alright, NPCs, knights, respawn. Here, here, here. Oh, spawn as knights.
God damn, I'm waking up a sweat doing this.
Wait.
Hey, they open up the door. The key.
Where do you think they went?
I don't know.
I want to give them a little
Let's
time
focus on you.
to go out.
It's fine.
Yeah, they're making their way out. They're running through.
I healed up the big one. I'm just scratched up from here.
Wait, what? What are they doing?
They're going through the armory door.
Yeah, they're gone. They took the Kane's key.
Oh, okay. They're taking that.
They're out. They're gone.
Knights, come in now. No. I want you to rush it. Rush through the armor. If they able to. No, okay. They exit. I didn't expect them to.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. It's too late.
Yeah, and that's unseen.
That's unseen. Dance. Holy fucking shit.
Oh my god.
Dude, she got. Next time I see you, you're
And that's
fucking dead. Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Luca, what the hell, man? What the?
You know, I thought that was gonna be more brutal. I thought you guys were gonna
was
lose
telling
more
me
about how
that
it was
it's
going.
on point, and I can't point with my index because my index finger is gone, so I need to pull the trigger to point.
Oh no.
But it was fine, it worked out. I felt my different health system. I'm so scared that I didn't.
That was great.
Okay.
I know. I didn't know what to do. I needed to ask, like, what do Origami do? And Lisa do it.
I didn't get a chance to tell you lost the big lug.
I
Respawn.
was stood there. I was like, where do I?
Hey, respond to the dark! No more talking! Jingle keys! Jingle
Fuck
keys!
off! Fuck off!
Even as Cecilia, she is kind to the enemy.
I'm all sweaty.
I'm gonna need a minute. I think I broke my index.
Oh my fucking god.
Cecilia gave you both health potions.
I know, and then I turned it on you.
She tried to help. She tried to help.
I was like, thanks for the health potion.
I knew it! I knew she was coming back! I knew it!
Well, guess what? Even if we knew it, it's still a good thing.
And what was the next
Don't
scene?
worry, I'll catch up.
Next scene.
And
your head.
And then Ellen threw me off, and she got hits off of him.
Next time I see you, I'll fucking kill you. What do you mean?
Emotional damage. It's the darkness, you know, and
oh my god.
Did you have fun?
Dude, it was the knife. That's how she figured out it was him. For the entire fight, until she saw that, she had no idea it was him.
Yes.
She just saw the dagger, she was like, so
I made it. It's not gonna be Friends Plus.
I know, but it's a recurring meme. I have to.
You're right.
I need some water.
I need some
I need-
not emotional damn sippies.
I need medicine.
Alright, I fixed it. But,
Medicine?
my
Sippies?
clip for my index is broke.
Sorry for you, it's not sippies, it's waterboarding.
Wait, so when you say your clip,
So on the index on the back there's a clip that helps your clip thing not get broken.
it's gone now.
Oh no, it's chipped. But yeah, I can't RP take full falls to the ground anymore.
Yeah.
Are you like actually fucking dive bombing the floor?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Jesus, Takara.
wish I
I
could do
feel
that,
him.
but I have wood floor, so
I feel him.
I'd actually fucking
I
break
also
something.
have wood floors.
Oh my god.
You're wild.
Yeah, me pads, please.
Oh, my frames! Oh, wonderful!
Oh
Yeah,
he's,
I
like,
crashed
freezing.
on entering there.
Yeah, 'cause
Let's see
we're
how
joining.
my magic is
I'm
in
needing
this
to
world,
run out.
'cause I have no idea
Family
how
stuff is
much
popping up.
mana I used.
But guys, good luck with the rest of it.
You're wild.
Oversleeping
other one.
a little.
Don't
It's
even worry
okay.
about it. At least you should know.
Catch y'all later.
Bye.
Oh, I'm dying.
I
Oh
could
my
be like one of
god,
the
why
people
am
that
I?
heard-
Oh god, the lag.
They were told, well, if you remember well,
Yeah, I
the
kept
merchant
I'm
in
hurting.
the village or city said that
I'm
they
hurting.
would warn
It's
the
fine,
the
but-
kitsune
sticky.
that you were
I'm
like,
After a few minutes of
Came out of nowhere.
non-stop lag.
Yeah, I froze for like a good minute.
What
so.
the fuck is my arm?
we're looking.
What's
Probably
Hey,
because
it's
What scene is this now? I'm not sure.
Hugging a magnificent
knight in shining armor.
I totally didn't break anything.
Really? I
What?
thought it was just my fucking internet, cause Canadians.
Wait, what? I heard.
Are there? Oh, there is.
I want to say this right now. I am sweaty after the fight with
broke my
Frost.
index for you.
I am sweaty.
Actually, I just realized
You
if you're
broke
looking
your
back
index?
on the fight, it's actually gonna be good.
Why did you say
I was
coming?
full.
Why did you say
I was full dive bombing to the
Show.
floor.
Boss.
My clip got
Show.
shit.
Show.
Sora, are you complaining? Huh? Are you complaining? Motherfucker?
No, I mean I gotta
Go
work
find a
out.
place
I
to
gotta
keep
work
horse
out.
to
Don't
go
get me wrong.
Show.
But yeah,
I'm getting
back up
cross
my
counters.
index
I'm
clip.
getting like all over the place. Five people are talking to me at once.
Oh shit.
Set up the scene. My throat is killing me. in the moment.
Sword.
Yeah.
I need to give you a hug
Yeah, no more
first.
full dive bombing for me.
Yeah, Laura, take a
What's
break.
that? What's that?
What did you say
Just
about
leave,
coming?
just
King was so relieved that Alice was there, but at the same time it's like,
Alright. Let me see.
why? Why?
Wait,
lovebirds.
People,
Back up.
we ain't
Piss
done
off.
yet.
I'm following you.
I know some people are feeling parched. Take a minute,
going
take a
to show
couple,
us
get a
my back.
drink, go to the bathroom.
Oh,
Time
bathroom time.
business.
Okay.
Bro,
I'm going to
I'm
the
not.
bathroom.
I'm no longer shaking. I have adrenaline.
Yeah, I should do that too.
It means I did my job right. That's fucking.
Frost, I love fighting you. You make it fun.
You scared me. I was looking at that fight, and I was like, if I get involved with that, I'm fucking dying.
Me too. Literally just pure intimidation.
Oh yeah,
The moment
she
Alice got
had a
sliced.
fucking deep one too. Like she fucking fell straight down. You had a really
just
good fucking
straight
shot.
stabbed his heart. Straight up stabbed his heart.
I fully punched my armored knight statue as well.
Are you okay?
Oh no.
Are you
I'm
okay?
fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
How many times did I kill you?
Hello. Did you see Alice get stabbed trying to help Kay?
How did the big log die? What happened?
No. She was trying to stop fucking the fight from with the guard and Kane by grabbing the sword from the guard so that she could just give it to Kane and like make him fuck off.
Memory overload.
The guard
So she had
turns around, fucking swings, makes a massive slash all down her body. I was like, there's no fucking way. Like, oh my fucking god.
I think I
Thanks for all the shield.
This is a nice world.
What happened to the big
guy? The big guy.
He went fighting three guys on his own, backpedaling. It just
Well,
fought for life.
2 people now know that it's Alice.
I need you for this.
Oh, Kane figured it out, and Luca figured it out after she went slice. Oh my slice. She saw the dagger and she couldn't help it because it was just the surprise. It was like, wait.
He was not going
Question, since my character is currently forcing
Still want to point out, we saved your world. Nah, we don't want to help.
Still trying to bring people
with him. Okay, fuck you too.
I am imagine.
You know what? I'm
that
gonna
you
write
would
an
find
AU
them,
where
'cause
Alice
they've
died
just
from
been set
that
up in the
attack.
forest and trying to set a location.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. You'll pretty much find
That was
them.
perfect timing.
Maybe being interested.
If that happened, if Ellis died on the spot, AU, he would have already gone full Nephilim form. Right there on the spot.
Like, I want to. Okay, wait. What was? Yeah, I assume it was the stamina drain that she came in with. Was that how he knew it was a? The stam. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I knew that would.
Yeah.
Be I knew that would be a dead giveaway.
Also her voice and her scent.
Scent. Fucking sniffed it.
Yeah. No, he gets a distinct scent from everyone.
Yo, you fucking.
It's just, you know how people have.
Alright, people.
Fuck off! He blames right through his fucking nose. So he's like, that scent sounds familiar. Smells familiar. Lavender.
We have
Ellis?
more.
I'm joking.
There we go. Alright, now this is a natural.
She so badly didn't want to fight him. She was like, "Oh God, please, just fall asleep, so that we can like drag you out, please, for the love of fuck."
Oh, he didn't want to fight. He didn't want to fight you. He didn't want to fight Ellis. He wanted to get his sword back.
Jingle keys, hello.
Why the fuck are you saying jingle keys?
Because you guys aren't responding to the DM bot. So.
What DM bot?
The gray screen that literally is going the world is literally telling you to stop. And you guys are ignoring it, so jingle keys. So we are coming to the last two scenes of the night. We're going to be staying here for this map. Everyone who did not go on the trip to the other world,
excuse me.
You will be playing other characters or being invisible, but I would strongly recommend that people play. So yeah. Some people have set up characters here. Some people might need models. If you need models, please let me know. Or one of the DMs. And let's start shifting into those now, if you can.
What is that?
Oh, holy shit. This thing's so uneven.
That's so fucked.
What is that?
That's only when I do the
Wait,
weapon
wait,
slider.
which
It's only
group is
100.
this?
That's the legitimate raffle copy.
This is.
What group is this?
Anyway, shall I go back and
This is ours, I think.
Alright, are we about to start again, or start the scene so that I just go back and hide? Alright, I'm gonna go hide again.
I just go back and hide.
I don't either. I'm assuming it's still this group.
Yes, it is ours. I'm trying to figure out what's happening.
That's not protected.
Okay.
Wow.
Yes, I go in
My dudes just came through the door, so that's probably what we're dealing with.
Sword stab Kane in the back with the stamina sword. He was knocked down for a little bit, but no.
I love how you always say it doesn't hurt, but like, bro, the trauma of getting stabbed.
I'm crying.
Actually scary.
I'm crying deep down. I'm crying deep fucking down.
I mean, I don't know. It's just pins and needles for a sec, and then you feel tired.
Oh yeah, you were playing.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we need your roles.
Hold on.
Can I have Roy, Sora, and Jeannie come over here?
It's literally just. No, it's alright. It won't hurt. It's okay. It'll only be a second. No. I know. I'm sorry.
Usually, okay, in character, I don't get it, but for some reason, it heightened instantly as soon as you pulled that out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but it's just like, oh, don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be. All right.
For now.
Funny thing is, she just walks up to Kane.
Oh my god.
She just legit like walked up to Kane and just fucking.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
In that nighttime. Nighttime. Oh my god.
Coffee,
So does the scene begin and everyone's sitting down?
I don't even know what the fuck to do now.
Yeah.
I'm taking a break because my fucking brain wants to kill itself.
Yeah, 19.
My fucking Wii butter kicked in, so now I'm like, I'm stoic. I'm not even stoic, I'm becoming manic.
I bet.
What
do you mean?
Piercing.
I'm not one of those crazy junkies, I promise.
Are you sure about that?
Since I can't hear the conversation,
I'll answer that
someone just let me know when it's a good time to
Yeah.
start showing up.
Dice roll for show's charisma.
I'll be up to show how you handle the DMs.
Alright, well then show. You tell me when it's a good time for me to start showing my face.
I
You're a
am taking a
scum.
break.
Show your beautiful face, please.
Homies. They were like, hold on, come here. They were like, I can do NPC models if you need to, but I don't know what this place is.
I think they just came out of
No.
the door. So I don't know where we are.
You have given me an experience of roleplay. It was lots of fun so far.
Hooray! Will you join more?
My brain
Only if
hurts.
show says chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, me too.
Chocolate! Chocolate! Chocolate!
Okay,
I'm just finish right now. You're not the only one in a puddle of sweat. I'm sweating my ass off right now.
Shut the hell up, so nobody wants to hear about your sweat.
Bitch mood, we're in the middle of a
just
heat
sweating
wave.
for just standing still.
Okay. So, how many people are actually invisible right now, or are going to be invisible?
I have a headache. I want to die.
Okay. 3.
Get gummies.
Okay. Are all the people that are playing right now, like, active? Yeah. Hey.
It's a penis rock. It's my penis rock. Helicopter, helicopter. Cacti! Look, it's my penis rock! It has 3 balls because it's special!
Oh my god, so that's upset.
No. No. It's my penis rock. It's not a rock. It's a boulder.
I confronted the
with her big shield.
Oh, I'm in the rock. I didn't mean to do
I'm
that.
so hungry.
Behind the rock.
Then eat.
No, get out of the rock.
Eat the penis
Dwayne
rock.
the Rock Johnson. No.
No, it's the rock, Dwayne Johnson. It's the Jane Dawson rock.
Jane Dawson.
No, it's the Jane Dawson rock, you know, it's Jane. It's the Jane Dawson, the rock with cane spisms.
So it's who's gonna complain? It's Sword. It's Sword that's gonna complain. Because
Sorry?
another death in their group. So Sword, you're gonna complain because this one was a rebel and they died, so your character's gonna complain even more.
I'm gonna murder the children. Those being the children.
I don't care about them anymore.
Scarlett's dad died to the course.
Indeed.
So yeah. Time to murder.
Murder?
Also, I love how you were like, hey, let's phone Sword, and then don't.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, they're setting up, and then they start. I was like, oh, okay, guess I'm
This is
not.
Elias I knew anymore. This is a monster.
Do it this
I
scene.
like you.
Do it this scene. No balls.
Will it work?
I don't know. Ask
I'm going to
Clara.
take you for your darkness.
Wait, what?
Damn it! Ask Clara.
You gotta go to bed. You're free.
Oh.
Taka made the phone. He's
What
like,
are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm a caller.
Well, that's
A
what we
caller?
have, right?
Yeah.
10.
I'm a no call. Like ring ring. Where's that?
ring,
Banana phone.
Banana phone.
Banana phone.
Ring,
Are you in your
ring,
30s?
Banana? No. She's 19. I am also 19.
Ah. But you know banana phone.
Yes.
It's old banana phone.
Banana phone.
If you're truly 19, I'm almost double your age.
Holy crap, my mic is picking all that up.
I'm trying to make characters.
Nope, I'm super young. I'm a cute mate.
Super young. Jesus fuck.
I was hoping for
So, like,
a
all these
robot.
people are
I
selling
have
out
no
here
age
from
because
Psy- I
I'm
don't know.
age immortal.
There's
I'm gonna walk away.
Hi.
The virtual maid cafe.
Oh.
Hi.
What-
Yeah.
Oh my
Uh, I forgot the call.
In the world.
Does it work? Across dimensions.
Every Thursday.
The call?
I'm just
If he
saying.
calls her phone, will it work?
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping account on time. I have.
Boop.
Just I know some people.
It's a cell phone, is it?
Taka made it.
It's a
I
cell
don't know.
phone. Will it work?
I don't know.
No, I will. I feel like
This is my first VR roleplay. And it's been going
if I know correctly, I feel like someone. Oh god. I feel like someone tried that and I said it didn't work. So no, it did not. It does not work.
Oh, good.
Sad.
Oh.
Would have been some fun character development. It's like, hi, what
This
the
is his
fuck?
first time.
Hi.
It's his first time doing DM without my help. I'm taking a break.
Yeah, there would have would been a lot of talking.
Hi.
No, hey, don't wiggle that.
I mean,
Jingle keys. Hello, everybody. Jingle keys.
No, what are you doing with that side?
All right. So,
eating pie.
Basically, what's been happening is that Caster and JD's character Tesla have been spreading the word of need of arms for a conflict. What's about to come up, where merchants and fighters are being led this way. Fighters because there's always profit in war, especially if they know a kingdom is being involved. Caster being technically a kingdom, and merchants, if there's ever violence, they'll profit off of war. So they'll want to make their way here. Not a lot of them are going to be here right now because models and stuff. But yeah, there's going to be some going ons here. And pretty much winding down for the night is going to be right here. So I want people to be ready. I think I'd like the heroes to come in first and then slowly have NPCs like leak their way in.
Which group?
The people who are still around, so that would be Coffee was still here. If Cacti is still here.
So maybe the first group to join.
As long as the
Or, like,
blonde
show up.
superhero is not here.
Yeah, they're the first group, and then some people will slowly come in because this is the destination point.
Oh, that group. Right, it's the other group. Okay,
Yeah.
right. Well, that changes shit.
Suki, Cacti, and
There's the doggo.
Suki, Eka, and Eve were the last three there.
Bet.
Chocolate's character, Shion Fish should be following.
Follow Coffee.
Yeah, yeah. And then we'll start. Everybody can start slowly leaking in from there. No intensity in this scene. It's just gonna be like wind down and basically like conversation. So.
And maybe mourning the rebels who
I got the music loud.
Yeah, that could be that too.
Show. Can I
Hi.
talk to you real quick?
I'm running time, man.
2 seconds.
Yo, I'm gonna say that Suki was out hunting to get them food.
Aw.
So I'm gonna come in from like over there.
No, I am
I
speed.
hope I did her justice.
Look enough.
I loved her.
You up speed.
I'm chocolate. I am.
You're grabbing my ears, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Fast you run. I am speed.
You know, having bones as your armor scares me.
Don't
Don't worry
worry
about it.
It's
It's
just
like
a
it's like
permanent
it's
hug.
like oh.
Intimidation tactic.
It's a permanent hug.
These bones like these are the dead of my victims that I have killed and use their skin as their armor.
These are
Oh, what the
human
fuck I just
bones.
said.
Bitch, you. Funnily enough, Suki wears the fangs of her cousin, Yahala.
That's fine, but this?
Don't worry, just
Does it make you feel any
hug.
better if I told you they were from under our collar?
Oh, that's fine then.
There are tons of you attacks in that pasta.
I'm dying.
Hours of sleep.
Oh god. I need you. Follow me.
Alright, what's up?
Follow me.
Okay, what's up? Where are you at?
Maybe I
Wait,
can
what's
find their
happening now?
stock on my herbs while I'm out here.
No idea.
What's
I'm
happening now?
trying to set things up. I'm trying to set things up. Alright, I want to start getting the heroes that are coming in to prepare on a point. I assume maybe near here.
So maybe it is quiet, but it won't be quiet.
What's near here? I'm completely blanked.
Just the starting point.
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
get this going because I want to get people rolling. People are already kind of shut on me, like, let's go or get it going.
Yo, can I just say that Suki's been hunting while you guys have been finding camp?
I think that's just
I want her to come back with a
coffee
shit
and
ton
I-
of just birds.
Oh,
And a
you're still
little-
coming into the scene though.
Yes, I just wanted to come in
Yeah,
with a
that's
shit ton
fine.
of dead birds.
Okay, that's fine. Just I didn't know if you were like that's because you were dipping because you were saying you were having headaches before.
Oh yeah, well, I've been having headaches for like a week. That's
Okay.
what medication's for.
So
Which I haven't taken, but you know, thought that counts.
you need to take a
Ghost!
I'm a ghost. I'm the ghost of your friend, which is dead.
What the fuck?
The question is, which one?
How does this always...
Okay, you guys stay over here. Let me just get people set up.
You. Which one of
The
your
answer
friends
is
is
neither.
dead? Which one of your friends is
The
dead?
plant talking?
Yeah.
No,
The
I'm
lamp is talking! The lamp is talking! Quick!
What?
And the worst thing, Scarlet, is that I contributed to the death of the rebel.
Oh god.
Can't believe the last
Sorry.
year
I'm gonna
lose
end your
trust
life.
in us. Fuck.
Do it.
Do you really not believe it though?
There was
Honestly,
something
no.
literal. Did you put your face in my face?
For 5 minutes.
What? Oh, was it you or someone else who put their face?
It was obvious something terrible was going to happen
Oh.
regardless. Nothing.
I've had this
Oh,
week
it was
for me for only 5
Superheroes,
minutes. But if
honestly.
anything happened to her, I will kill everyone in this realm and then myself.
Oh, that's really nice.
I can't believe we actually rolled in that 5 on that creepy.
It's a creepy, interesting creepy.
I was really wondering if it was in that one for a little bit.
Oh no, it was an F5.
Honestly.
It was a 5 and it showed.
Like the way he was like.
We need a light source.
Yeah. Like this dude isn't like really being like honest. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure you guys are perfectly fine for your future, even though you're fighting
Oh,
for
shit.
our world, even
So
though
they
your
really
world is
left you
perfectly
alone?
like not perfectly fine, but like on the road to
I don't know
recovery.
where this sword guy went, but yeah,
Sure,
while
I
was
guess I'll
backing up, I
die
was
for you.
trying to locate where the others were,
That's
but
fine.
alas.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are currently happening.
You
Oh, a
guys,
show
we're
is
gonna
here,
get
a show
ready
is
for
here.
real.
Ayo!
So get yourself prepared.
When the screen
Basically-
fades and the music plays. Start.
Yeah. No. When that gray screen you hear time, like, probably want to cut out talking. So basically, you guys are just trying to make like the encampment. If anybody comes in saying, "Is this the place where they're building up for the war?" Yeah. And maybe just make some conversation and such. I'm gonna
That's
have some
nice.
more interactions working around. So, yeah. I'll give you a cue in a minute. I just want to make sure everybody's prepared.
I fucking hate
So
you.
this is resting.
Oh shit.
Wait,
No
wouldn't the
combat.
Okami's character also be here than the child who survived?
That is
Or
a
they're not
shit
here with you?
I'm going to slurp your intestines.
I'm about to get the scene rolling, so I hope everybody's prepared.
The child? You mean the one that left you?
Don't.
Yeah, that survived.
It will start in
I'm
5,
upset
they're
you took
saying
off
that
the
word for
blend.
this another
4,
story. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Get it going. Get it going.
Oh, this is nice music.
I suppose we should settle down for the night.
Probably.
Would you like me to prepare the camp?
They're all girls, I just realized that.
You may do so, if you wish to do so. If you feel tired, though, you can go ahead and rest.
Usually I have 6 hours of sleep at most. My master likes me to stay awake when he is awake.
Your master isn't here right now.
No, just
you.
you.
Should be able to do as you please.
Hmm.
As you move closer to the fire, the warm embrace of its flame dances along your skin. You can tell around the walls if you see there's markings on every one of the stones. There's protections against magic. You are safe here, and with it, location on the map. Here's where you will gather.
This looks
Hopefully
comfortable.
nothing
I'll
bad
prepare
will
something
come.
for you here.
Thank you.
Eve,
I won't lie, this feels so lonely.
any thoughts on what happened?
This is actually really fucking sad. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I have to
I
comment on this.
placed a small blanket.
This scene feels so sad just because of how lonely it is.
I do understand why he left, but
Where the fuck are the heroes going? Because they just seem to be falling apart. Honestly. I'm honestly wondering if they'll recover from this. It doesn't feel like they will.
No. Never will be. Unfortunately, there will always be people like that in the world.
Know that
the
the
most we can
people of
do is
Castor
just-
all believe in you.
We'll keep trying for them. Whatever it takes. We'll bring down Nightmare.
Will we?
Or try to.
Yeah, there we go.
Hopefully.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me.
I'll prepare one for you as well.
It is okay. Eka is not very fond of what?
Hmm?
She's holding a
There's
whole
people here.
armful of just dead birds, and her mouth and arms are covered in blood.
Oh?
His face is visibly in a state of utter, just to put it bluntly, what the fuck? Where did you...
There might
I
be
went hunting.
share this campsite.
I got hungry.
Sure, no problem at all.
We seem to have guests. Oh, hello there.
She's covered in blood, and there's a whole armful of dead birds in her arms.
Are you okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be? I just went hunting.
Would you need that I help clean you?
No, it's okay.
So, what are you guys here for?
Would you need help to prepare the food?
Okay.
Hmm.
I ate a lot of it on the way here.
Gathering for...
I'll take some.
There's a lot.
Oh yeah, for the battle, right?
So,
take back,
I drop it here,
castle.
and I start... Is there a river nearby?
I think I saw.
Yes.
See, I
We're
wasn't
supposed to
far
take back
from
Durando.
What?
We got like, whatever.
Slaps a big bull down on the rock.
Like I here during the
Evening.
we hired, he's here.
I presume this is the meet spot for the recruiting.
So word travels fast.
Recruiting.
I'll go grab some
You gonna
sticks.
join us?
Especially when the man.
You could join our pack.
On a car that goes due.
It's possible.
Tesla.
We need more people. The fire is really bright tonight.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look this way.
So, I grab some sticks from the forest and I start cooking the food.
I wonder if I can tie my ears down.
I suppose I better gut this boar. Anyone hungry?
You're a hunter like me. We should go hunting together.
I'm cooking some food right now.
But I've already brought meat back.
Yeah, no, but like tomorrow.
Maybe. It's quite possible.
I did get a deer, but then I ate it. So I just brought back birds. I want to end.
Well, at least we
These
got
two
big
should be
feet
ready
now.
soon.
Whoa, man!
Hmm.
There's more people here?
Ooh, he stinks. Ugh.
Would you like a bird?
Hey, I
No, I'm a boar.
I'm going over here.
The boar is more tasty than a bird.
I'm not that bad, am
Would you
I?
like a bird?
Oh god, I smell like a dead boar!
Oh, it might be this boar.
Oh.
Would you like a bird? I finished cooking it.
Probably need those as well.
Sure.
Or any other players that aren't actively
Go
playing,
jump
so
in the
if you-
river.
If you want to jump in, feel free.
Where's the river?
I saw it over there somewhere.
Alright. I guess I'll clean up a bit.
Thank you. My nose can't handle it
Lots of
anymore.
people are gathering around, huh?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, what with the cooking the birds?
Yes?
Yeah,
will
cook
admit
this
that,
slab of meat.
that noise is very
Do you have... you would need something to hang the meat above the fire or near it. You have some big pieces of wood and maybe some rope to tie it up?
Does it look like I have big pieces of wood?
So, thank you for coming.
I can try to find some. Here. Have a bird each.
Thank you very much.
I'll try to find some pieces of wood. I'll be right back.
Middle of forest.
Yeah, I'll get the rest of the meat ready.
Come here. We got a lot of dead birds. You can have one.
You're excited about the dead birds and not the actual slab of meat?
Yes, because I brought the dead birds.
I hope I'm not disturbing.
Where is it?
Oh.
So,
We're just eating dinner.
Ah,
As a big
met them in the woods before.
disturbing anyone if you were asking that.
I'm going to leather work.
I heard there were people. I didn't realize there were so many.
Do you want to join their pack for
heroes
dinner?
I've heard about. I would love that.
I found some vines.
That's quite the hospitality.
Come on.
That should do the trick.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
It's done yet?
Yes. I cooked
Archer, you're
6.
still here.
They're right here. Take 2 birds. Here. 2 birds on a stick.
Make sure this rig is ready for the meat.
I love sticks.
Shoots both of them at once.
Interesting sky.
Well, if everyone's that hungry, I can always munch off of some of the greens I've picked.
Oh wait, that was for you.
Does someone
Sorry,
have strong
not the
arms
rest.
to make the
I
wood
ate a
stick
deer
in the
before I
ground?
came in.
It's
Install
it's
the...
like sees that their half chewed on it. Ah, it's okay. Thank you. I appreciate
Just need to do the
that.
string.
Please
So I'll
enjoy.
starting to string the board.
Yeah.
You
Well,
want
it's
some
up to me. I
bird?
cut it up.
Okay.
I have one already.
Okay.
Just need to get it on properly and then tie both ends at the same time.
Yes.
There we go. I should cook good and proper now.
Can I borrow
I see
your
your
knife?
I see your hunt was quite the success, and it's good to see
Aye.
you again.
Your information about them being up that way was
Cut my
correct.
ear. I was hunting and I got it stuck in a tree.
My intuition is usually pretty up there.
Thanks.
Hmm.
So, there was this call to arms going on.
She puts both of the birds in her mouth and just holds them there.
I'm not entirely sure. Some blonde guy told me.
Starts
about
hacking
it.
off the back of her head.
That little maid person wherever they went. You was with the blonde man, wasn't you?
It's really raggedy. And it looks shit.
So what are we fighting again?
Traveling as I was at Winter Forest.
Mm.
I've heard much about night
Okay, wait.
during the crops.
No, was
I
that
don't know what you just said.
I'm gonna need help.
But I don't know much more.
Okay.
My master is the one that is tasked
I
me
think I
to follow
can
along. And
cut if you
definitely,
sit
if
on
you
one of
follow
the
what the heroes require,
things.
definitely there will be a recompense at the end. And of course, if you're still among us at the end, you can follow
I'll face away from the fire because it's super bright and it hurts my eyes.
some of the prince's soldiers so that you can return to the prince and receive your due reward.
I assume
And
you
he
both
may
are here
employ
for the
you
same
also in the
thing?
future.
Have you also been summoned by this strange blonde man?
Well then,
No, actually.
guess we have to find out one way or another about this nightmare.
Running out on this cart race. What about this? There's big
All I can
battle going
say,
on. We need
the fate of the world
more Americans
depends on it right now.
mercenaries to help out. So
Everyone says that these
when the
days.
battle, people can call.
So you are called by the promise of money.
Yes, it just varies, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just gonna sit like a pile of hair down right next to you.
That's a lot of fur.
Well,
Can't
they've
do a lot.
unfortunate.
You have a lot of it. Yes.
Let's get this dick and check that meat.
You said we were fighting something with the castle, but not exactly.
So,
What?
is there something else I could
Sure.
do to be of service?
I have a
The meat
knife.
is currently cooking.
She picks up the
And the
massive
birds
pile of
have
hay.
been
It's a big concern.
What's his name there?
and your bed is ready.
She stuffs it in the hole.
That's that. Most people don't know that name.
Because all I can
so-
ask you to do right now is just to watch
I made
the 2 drones that are currently
small
on
bed.
where you set up the mattress.
Out of hair.
As you notice, with the hair in the hole,
With my life.
a little light of a rune is deeper within.
Thank you.
I made a little bit. Ooh. It's a thing.
With the
If-
wood magic.
If you're resting in there tonight, it would make a beautiful nightlight.
Wild magic.
It's glowing. It's really bright though.
Weird.
I can see.
It wasn't us, so it's distance, yeah, it wasn't us.
Strange.
Yeah.
My thing glitching out.
Thought I saw others on other rocks as well, so.
I'm assuming you know who this nightmare person is.
Say that one more time, please.
I'm assuming you know who this nightmare person is. Can you tell him what he is? Like, why he's at the castle, you know? Not much details. Explain this castle.
Where's my seasoning?
Taken. Warriors, that's all.
If I had to say off the top of my head right now, he currently has Durandal under his control as, I guess, a major strategic spot for his army. As for Nightmare himself, he's someone who's been in everyone's hair for some time now. He's been kidnapping so many people from not just this world, but other worlds as well, using them in his own plots.
Kidnaps other people in different worlds. Are you hearing about this now?
I know it was bad to keep all of this secretive, but at times like this, I feel like everyone should know. Know what they're up against and know how their enemy works.
There is true evil among this world, isn't there?
Your question?
To be honest, I don't really care who was fighting who. I just say my stuff. It doesn't really matter.
Well, he's kidnapping people from this world and carrying other worlds, so I guess that's something like. Well, I guess you want to start kidnapping people this world? Why is that?
Oh, I just remembered something else. Have you seen these strange lights in the air, by chance, in the past?
I saw that.
Those have been taking mana from this world.
Oh no.
And using it. It has been taking mana from this world and then using it to charge up a super weapon of some sort.
That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds terrible.
Should be like everyone should be like, up in arms if that's true.
Yeah.
As far as I can
A
understand.
world does not exist in chaos. That's why people cannot know. But something must be done.
I guess the time to now to never. Like, no.
I mean, it's
They're,
a couple of
message
what I'm gonna do. Like,
been getting out here and there, so guess it could be a good amount of people, especially since it's
Is there
taking
an
with
actual
the
plan
amount
on
of
how to
kingdom.
defeat it?
At the moment,
like
my plan kind of lies with our last leader, and at the moment, he's not here right now.
Hold on.
Hello there.
You're not alone.
I say Shiori is among you. I was asked by my
And you knew.
kind master, the Prince of Castor, to have a look on everyone since Shiori isn't really battle ready. She can only follow along. But please know,
Hello.
as I walk towards my table, I gaze upon someone able. Someone I wish to know more of. Peacefully I flutter like a dove. It is my honor to serve you tonight. Pure hearts witness our mutual flight. Please, let me be of service to you under this light. Honored guests, I gaze upon this meeting in our hearts, shining bright.
Coil, I guess.
Lovely.
Bravo.
And who were you again? I'm so
I am
sorry, very
Miss
confused.
Akiyama. I'm another servant of sorts to the Prince of Castor. As I said, Shiori isn't quite battle ready, and if ever you need assistance, I'm here for now at least. But of course, I'll let her task move on.
Oh my god.
Well, it is an absolute pleasure.
Thank you for being here today, or tonight.
I see a fellow sister among us. I hope you have been well.
Yes, I have, thank you. Miss Fauna de Flores, at your service. Traveling apothecarian.
A wanderer of sorts. For now, I am here. Tomorrow, who knows? But I know that this place is fairly safe, but who knows what may await.
Do you always talk in rhyme, or is
Aren't we
it
all?
just this time?
Well, be it a drink
Many a
or a
character
treat,
tonight.
this fox maid will bring you a feast. An encompassing experience worthy of a king. For our honored guests, my hearts may sing. May I stand or sit by your side, listening and conversing as we ride. Time passing ever so quickly, yet our bond blooms quickly.
I have no idea what you just said, but it sounded
Other heroes
cool,
who are
I
waiting to
guess.
come in. You can bring yourselves in now.
Yeah, it's poetry.
And who do I have the honor to?
I'm Suki. Suki Simfala.
Well then, Suki, it's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You too. Do you want to sniff my scent, or should I take yours first?
You smell of fresh blood. It's delightful.
No, yours. No, yours. Is that lavender?
A little bit to hide all the dirt I've been through to get here.
Good
And also the men that were not quite polite with the likes of us.
Oh, I gotta bite them for you. They mess you up.
Don't worry. I can take care quite a bit by myself, but I'm glad that we are two that do not appreciate
The forest, to be honest.
the other gender. But that's another story to be told. You do not seem to have a smell.
This is gonna get very you.
Not at least the usual kind. You seem quite peculiar.
Looking around, not many shoes I could probably.
Friend, I don't think I ever got your scent.
And who do I have the honor to be speaking to?
No. There was too much going on.
Evelyn Blueheart,
here,
or
come
you can just call me E for short.
here, my friend.
Everybody does.
I'm gonna see.
Well then, E, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm sure better feel
What is that?
No, I
Is
think
that
we
just
can put
dirt?
that away for now.
There's something else in there. Is that the bone?
Let's see.
Yes.
I won't chew it because it's yours, but it looks very tasty. You can smell my scent too.
I appreciate it. Very strong in blood, yes.
Very bloody indeed. But it demonstrates that she's probably a very strong warrior.
Thanks.
I need a volunteer.
That could be true.
I volunteer as tribute.
I've hunted many before.
I volunteer as tribute. I volunteer as tribute. Okay, let me get out of my frame.
I have a fun thing for you. You're going to notice in one of your pockets something is shining brightly.
Seems we have a volunteer.
Wait.
Hey, what's your
Come on then.
So,
Oh, I need to carry the deer back. It's too heavy for me.
Okay.
It's this way.
And from which parts are you from?
Oh, it's just down here in this little dip. Yeah. Lovely deer, right there.
Oh, it's so tasty. I won't eat it. I ate one earlier.
You can have a little nibble when it's cooked and seasoned.
All of a sudden, both of her
Tastes much
hands
better
turn
that
into
way.
paws. And then they turn back.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, you're definitely stronger than me.
It runs
Gotta
in
carry
my
it back to the
family.
fire for everyone.
Yeah.
Ah.
do a good job.
We'll feed everyone. I know this path.
Yes, we didn't go too far, honestly.
But it's not that long back. I personally have
Hatred
been.
cannot be fought with hatred.
We got a big
It's
deal.
the year.
But it cannot be forgotten.
Flop.
Cannot be forgotten.
Cecilia.
But it
Now we just need to put it on the fire with a big stick. I need a big stick.
I'll find a big stick.
Okay.
Wow. Big stick. Big stick, big stick, big stick. That's a big stick, but that's not the big. That's a big stick. There's a.
Both of hands turn into claws again.
Oh, what? I'm a real wolf. I'm a true wolf. Yes. Yeah.
They turn back into hands.
Oh. That's no fun.
Hello, a message to Sword. Hi.
Hi, need something?
Hi, I have a fun thing for you. What is the luckiest thing you could think to happen to you right now?
To Suki or me?
To Suki.
Suki probably finding a massive fucking pile of meat. She's narrow-minded. You might have to give some suggestions.
A narrow thing of meat. Where are you right now?
You know by the big flower that we started at? I'm like on the side of that. In the trees. She went to go find a big stick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just do it in character. Like this. When you're on your expedition, you'll notice that a wagon was cavorting around trying to find the site.
Mm-hmm.
And it dropped a large bag of meat. Some dried and some just prepared for meals.
Nice.
But the carriage is also not coming its way back, so.
Nice. So I just get the meat.
Yep.
Nice.
Two kitsunes together is an unholy amount of good luck. Everybody's finding shit, so.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna find a bigger stick than this. It's okay. I'm stuck. This. I smell meat. Oh wow! They just left a big pile of. This is mine now. I got a big stick. I gotta put around me. Hey, I got that. I got a stick. I got a stick. And I got a meat. And I got a stick. And I got shimmy. And I got a stick. And I got shimmy. And I got a stick. And I got a stick. I got a big stick. And I got a line of me. And I got a line of me. And I got
She's carrying a massive bag of bloody raw meat.
What?
And has like a mini tree in her
My hand
mouth.
begins to pulse with light, and you start to feel light enwrapping your soul.
I'm pretty sure you was only meant to get a stick.
As your
Big enough for the deer. Kinda.
to heal.
I got the big stick. I took it out of the ground.
honest.
No.
My hand stops.
You gotta put it on there now.
You feel your body slowly recovering.
Oh god.
Ah, damn. Sorry,
I hope
my
so,
ears
too.
hurt.
Why do your ears hurt?
Everything's really, really loud.
I'm here to be a service.
Wait.
You ran
Or is it just the commotion?
Okay, okay. Things are back to normal.
Good.
Normal loud. I found there was a cart, and they dropped this massive bag of meat, and then they went away.
We transported into the rubble base.
So this is ours now.
I can't drop the bag of meat.
It's a big cart. This is ours now.
Interesting.
Oh,
We
we
tried
got
to
so
convince everyone
much
to join
meat.
us. We're going after the guy that caused the
Yeah.
issues. Nightmare.
You wanna help me hoist the deer over the fire?
Well, not a lot of them were keen to help us out, even though we've done so much for them.
Alright, we gotta tie that, let's stick to it.
Only 4
There you go.
volunteered, and 3
Let's put that stick on it and tie it to his legs.
one went back home and the other one perished. So
And then we can just pick the stick up with a deer on
come with us.
it. You ready? On 3. 1.
Shouldn't have done it.
Oh, you could just go straight ahead and do it. Alright. Alright, this way around.
Done so much.
And
We don't know what to do.
I'm not
just
doubting myself,
hop it
but
onto the sticks.
just-
There we go.
That
Tie it up
definitely
to make
does
sure.
smell good.
How much?
Well, it is deer.
Slowly, it's a tad better.
Is it a question?
Very fresh too.
Stick and I got a
I
lot
should
of
do
meat,
the trick.
and we're gonna eat
Are you the
good.
one who hunted it?
The good one.
Yeah, so that one carried it for me.
Meat.
And we were
I got a
going into
big
the
bag
city.
of meat. It fell off a cart.
Wow.
Did a good job.
It's not as fun as hunting it, but you know, it's okay. Someone hunted it.
Well, we can save it for later.
I got a big stick and I got a lot of meat.
Oh, I'm tired from all the hunting today.
Pretty adorable. The dog's magic pretty well. Something quite a lot.
Wait. Did you start eating the meat immediately while it's still fresh?
Well, no, because I wanted to share. And I ate a deer earlier when I got it for you guys. So I'm trying not to do that again.
I don't know.
Bit of a folk guy as well.
So, would you like to have a little more of my poetry?
Okay, but could you maybe be quieter about that?
Have,
I don't know why, but everything's super loud today, and it really hurts my ears.
It's quite impressive.
Okay. I'll try, but it'll be... Of course, I've accumulated quite my share of poetry throughout the years.
I might just
I've traveled far and wide.
I might just listen from over here.
It's a shame.
So then
Your
it's,
son
it's,
is very
it's
lucky
less,
to have you as a mother.
It's less loud.
Yep.
It's worth a couple gold.
Whatever's most comfortable for you.
Everywhere.
So,
But still, slap upside the head.
fair travelers, would you be interested in a bit of entertainment?
And no shit, I'm heavy. I'm wearing my armor.
Then please, have a seat around the fire. It will
Where
begin
have you
shortly.
come from? You. That was a very extensive headphone you had.
Continue buttering.
Oh, so I did get hit in the head.
It's not like it's running
I
away.
thought that was the knife. I have several swords to the back that actually would have knocked
a
me
guy
out. Or
in
memories.
black suit.
When we go into the battlefield.
Where's
With the crazy cart?
So,
Noel?
you all
Don't
seem to be
attack Ellis.
comfortably seated.
My son, the blonde.
I know, it's just...
You mean that
So,
one?
everyone.
No.
As you can see, I'm wearing a certain attire.
There's no
And
other
often we
volunteers.
have certain jobs to take care of, all of us in our lives. Be it a hunter, a warrior. What would be your job? Would you be
Where's
someone
Noel?
who works the fields or in the smithery?
He
in the
jumped
smithies?
out a window.
I'm a smith and a cobbler.
What?
We went to his
Well, for
house,
today,
And then he
I
jumped
am the
out a
maid.
window and he left his
So,
armor and he left
upstairs,
us a leather
downstairs,
and it started
all
talking
around the
about
banistairs.
a
What
golden
shall they do
lion.
today?
And then we got a lot of money.
Making the beds, avoiding the luggerheads,
He left.
dawdling to and fray.
He said he wanted
The
to find
polishing of
himself.
brass, not sat on their arse. Never pondering
It's
on
a
any
soul-searching journey. We all do
The
it in our
chore list
lives.
is
It's really cool,
endless. The
and we
job
get to find
mostly
ourselves.
thankless.
Sorry, I have come for thee.
Too much to do this day. When day draws a close, the cold wind then blow, and silence has made its stay.
I wanna go listen. I wanna
The
go
click
listen
of the
to
wireless.
what's going on.
Come, break this silence. What news of the world this day? Maid Vale, push out even two.
That's what I'm assuming.
She didn't tell anyone.
She has a lot of trust issues with everyone in this group.
Yes, she do.
I've known since day one. I think it was a big deal between Sword and Ellis. I give a damn about those two. They're friends.
Bitch! You're in love with one of them. Shut the fuck up.
They've done a lot for us. Even though they don't trust half the heroes. Ugh, I hate saying that word.
Do you plan on telling anyone else?
Yeah,
Might be important.
I have to. I have to. I mean, Luca saw her. I guess she got wounded during our fight. Well, I didn't wound her, but one of her allies wounded her. I ended up killing him. A part of me wants to go back for her. But a part of me knows what's right now, what's more important.
Oh.
Where's Celia?
She was over there.
Got it.
Going back there would be a death sentence, would it not?
Yeah, it would. I just don't understand why the rebels didn't want to help us when we helped them. We got their mana back. We were fighting the same cause, and they were being two different worlds with the same problem.
I don't know, I can't speak for them. A lot of people have very conflicting opinions.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Just, I don't know.
I suppose we all have a story to tell tonight of them.
We do. All of us do. Gotta stop Nightmare and stop the darkness. things start going bad, real bad.
I think things already have.
What if I'm just, I don't know. I'm not doubting myself. I just...
What happened?
Really fucking well hidden.
And that's crazy, right? I saw a shadow move through the trees.
I see it too, right there.
Oh shit.
Come out.
No.
I see you.
No, you don't. Please tell me they're talking about someone else. Are they talking about someone else? Oh yeah, they're talking about someone else. I've been this dropping on you the whole time. You're fucking blind. And I'm glad. No, I'm just really well hidden.
Hello, everyone. This is your 10-minute warning.
The one
10-minute
I've been seeing in
warning.
my visions.
Who the fuck is that? I can't fucking understand you.
Do you know her?
All I know is that she was made from a part of my previous bodies before this one.
Yeah, it does look familiar.
So it is. I guess in a way, your predecessor?
Fuck.
Say that again?
I have no fucking idea what he's saying. I had a really good fucking hiding spot. I'm upset. But I can't hear shit. Even with Suki's heightened.
Oh.
He does. What they're doing is not right. What the ones you're with, none of that is right. Erasing emotions is only going to...
But that's what we are. Machines. We don't need emotions.
Then have you ever wondered what it was like to have emotions?
No.
Not even a tiny bit?
No.
Fuck.
I guess there's not really any clear way I can explain this.
Question. Why stay instead of running? It's not your home.
It's not. But my loyalties lie with them. As much as emotions are...
What the fuck are you doing?
What am I saying?
Say what you feel. Be honest with yourself. In my eyes, you're more than just a machine. You think freely for yourself. Say what you feel. Make your sister understand. You could do it.
Why
I believe
with
in you.
them and not? Why not with
It's a good
you?
vantage point.
The answer was really clear to me before. With them, I feel alive. I don't have to feel like a constant machine. I can be thinking for myself, be doing whatever I want, without having to suppress everything. If I were to fall under Nightmare's command and become a machine, then I would lose all of that. I would lose everything. I've lost everything once.
But family.
I don't want to.
Mother.
They wouldn't want what Nightmare is trying to do. None of this. I'm sure that somewhere deep inside you, it's saying the same thing. And you may not recognize that now, but at the end of later, you will. I'm going to make sure of that.
Oh, someone is coming back. Oh, the Huntress is back.
There's people. I mean, there's other people, but there's another person. I don't know who it is. They look kind of like the white robot girl, but she's in black.
Do you think it's a good robot?
I don't know. I think it's with Nightmare. Maybe.
You think?
What?
What? I mean, he's dropping on them. Well, I've been, stalking them. But it's okay. Cause, I forgot his name. The blonde with the wheel. He was stalking them too.
You mean the blonde? You mean the hero that I met that Shuri had met?
The blonde with the knife on his side.
Oh, with the green tunic. Him.
He also seems to be a good hunter.
Oh, well, he was stalking them too. So I give him my vantage point so he could see.
Where are the others?
They're talking to
Well,
me.
Do you think
should we go have a look as well?
A 5-minute.
Okay.
Please wrap up your conversations and.
If you do need protective spells, I can also enhance that if need be.
Protect what?
Let's take a look.
Come on.
Kind of like a bubble. I'll follow.
Copy the avatar right now. I'm on it.
Here's something.
Shh.
About that, he kind of left with time for himself.
Time for himself?
They're gone.
I couldn't believe it either, but...
Hi! Hush. Why are we hushing? They're our teammates. It's our pack.
Okay, so the robot is gone?
Why are we
Okay.
sneaking on them? Because we were sneaking on the
Because the-
robot. But the robot's not here anymore.
I thought that was a robot.
No, that's the
that
good
not?
robot. There was a bad robot with black.
So Noel's gone?
Yeah, Noel went to go on a soul
It may be
search.
bad now, but I'm going to try my best to
left for time to himself. I'm going to try my best to left for time to himself.
I'm dying.
I'm going to try my best to
Help. My head hurts.
Oh, I think that was
What
that was
happened?
almost a system critical error. Oh, what was that?
Oh no. I think our friend's not okay.
Yeah,
I think we need a medic.
almost felt like a critical system error.
I think we all got sick for a second and then poof.
As
we're
everyone
okay.
feels the pulse of the missing mana, your heads begin to ache.
Ow.
The missing mana upsets your mind, but you can recover.
Oh, today's not a good day. And my ears hurting, and my eyes hurting, and my body hurting. And my sniffer being too sensitive, although the food was great. The food was good. Oh.
Her lower body turns into that of a wolf before switching back.
Whoa. Did I step on the rock? Oh.
How many people so far showed up? For this grand battle we're about to have.
This is quite
Before
the
you
entourage.
came, quite a few arrived.
Hopefully we'll get more.
Definitely.
So you truly plan to fight the nightmare?
Yep.
That's the plan.
We got no choice. We went to another world to see if they get help because they were dealing with him too, and only a few came. The rest... The rest didn't want to come.
I can sense a deep distress coming from you, good sir. There is a guilt. There is a shame. I hope you do not hold it. Sounds as though you are doing all you can.
Before I came to this world, before I was summoned, I was on my way to go fight something. An evil creature. We'll just name him Stan.
Wait.
I went by myself like a fool.
Wait. I just
Thought
realized
I
something.
could handle him on my
I'm
own.
sorry. Kane was in the middle of going to fight something.
My friends.
In the dream that he had about Alice,
all-
he said he wanted to escort her home.
They all begged me not to
and
go,
stay
but
with her.
I did what Noel did. I didn't
That
say
means
a
he
word. I
wouldn't
just
be going
left.
back to fight the thing in his own world. Oh my
Seeing it
fucking
now.
god! I'm sorry if that's not love. I don't know what the fuck is. Okay.
There's a lesson here.
I got
A lesson.
That's it.
A lesson that I should have. A lesson I was teaching Noel, but I couldn't teach myself.
Sometimes that is how we learn.
Yeah.
Some of us, we learn through others. And as beings, we are prone to error. We don't always learn the way we think we should. But as I said before, this Noel that you have mentioned, this son, sounds to be a very loved, caring, and strong individual.
Yeah.
And maybe I'm just an old fox speaking here, but something tells me his return is inevitable.
I would love to close her eyes for sleep, but I can't, so I'm just hiding her eyes.
Whether or not it is him as himself, or him anew, I could not say.
We're gonna need everyone for this. So wherever he is, I hope he comes very soon.
I hope so too.
I will pray on his safety.
He'll come back.
I'm yawning to signal that, hi guys, we should probably like
Come back.
sleep.
I hope he does.
He will.
They gave us the warning, so I'm like, I don't want to
No,
put
a lot of
Suki in a
things.
conversation.
But
'Cause she won't come out of it.
he's my son. And he never give up when people are in need. I don't think his honor would let him. Even when he was hurt, he's willing to put others first. Suffering in a silence. Maybe he didn't have enough allies, maybe, well, not allies, but emotional supports to connect back to. Maybe people should have been more open, I don't know. Maybe I should have been more open. Maybe he wouldn't have felt so alone to the point where he just left. But
There's a lot. If you want to be honest with it, there are a lot of people here who left. Oscar, Taka. There's only two I can remember right now.
Alice?
Jack.
Noah.
May he rest in peace. Eric. May he rest well. We could do as much as we can. And pray more allies will show.
Don't think of it like this. We fight for the ones who have left us, and we fight for the ones we have lost. We are
And
their
in your
shield
fighting,
and their sword.
and in your fighting, and in your survival, they live on.
Maybe you should have came to us with the other world and tried to convince the rest of the rebels to help us.
Maybe you should have.
I am but a
I don't
simple
know.
apothecary, and I don't believe I am of much assistance.
What? No, anything could have been better. Well, Kane tried his damnedest, but you know,
Especially
I don't know,
bringing
maybe you
reason
weren't heartfelt
and
enough.
logic.
Maybe you should have thrown a few tears.
Oh yes, I'll tell them the whole mighty truth. Well, I kind of did. Yes, we're fighting your same issue. We're fighting the same enemy you're facing. Except he's in our world right now, so why not come with us and end it forever?
But no, sadly. I don't know.
Trying to.
I need to stop
the
being
rebellion has
crazy.
definitely
And go calm down.
deep breaths.
As the conversation continues on, you can feel the moon moving above, the stars becoming brighter, your eyelids becoming more tired.
Fuck off, I'm
It's time
already
to
sleeping.
rest. Or at
Already
least
sleeping.
it should be near time. Do you have any last minute things? You should take care of them now. Tomorrow will be quite a busy day.
I'm gonna head to bed.
She just looked.
I'm going to do one last thing here before I power down for now. Opens up a little bag and just screenshots with my arm of the materials inside. Open up message channel. Post up image of that bag.
I will stay up for now.
Send to Feldspar. Of the materials inside. Before you came,
I want to die. Help.
of the materials
I think
inside.
I'm crashing. Don't know, 'cause I didn't do shit.
Before
but
you
I...
came,
Oh. Insane.
You were saying something, Metal One?
nothing. I'm just preparing to power down for now.
I will make sure the fire keeps burning.
Who the fuck is messing with my tail?
I have herbs the tent.
Thank you.
Are you all ready for hard stop? Please come to the fireplace in the middle.
I'm sleeping, but I have the sudden urge to go over to the fire, but I'm fucking lazy, so I won't.
Or yeah.
There we go.
Smack, 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 smack,
What the hell is the final word?
smack, smack,
Never.
smack, smack, smack.
Were you the one messing with my fucking tail?
You look so mad.
No.
So angry.
So angry.
You didn't know Noel left. He's like, what is
Oh
this?
god, I need to turn my fucking volume down. I hated that.
My Kitsune definitely loved your character.
Yay. Oh my god, that was agony.
Is like, this is a group of individuals that are very unique. I'm learning. I'm just accepting it as it goes.
I swear to god, the whole session, like every time I was Suki, I had my volume set to 120%.
Sometimes I put it loud, sometimes I put it lower.
I put it loud because her ears were
Depending.
extra sensitive for a thing that I'm doing for her. It'll go back to normal tomorrow, but today was like extra sensitive. It was
Is it just
pain.
me, or is VR chat just shit in the bed today?
Oh, it is.
Oh,
100%.
Shit in the bed.
Crashed. And I think
crashed, and then I've like
did other people almost
I
crash?
bet. Time to play.
Time of individuals are very
get back
unique.
into my
I'm
girl.
learning. Yeah. Just accept.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
That was harsh.
Bet.
This was so much fun. I genuinely enjoyed this. Yeah, it's killing me. Awesome.
I almost died.
I told you.
How did you like Cecilia's sad moment? Her breakdown.
That was phenomenal. I was kind of sitting there emotional.
You're
Help!
You're
I know.
But my character's pretty.
Why are you so transparent? You a ghost.
She's one not to
I bet anyway. I want to talk shit.
disbelieve in people.
So you're
You wanna talk shit?
I want to talk shit
Why
about
can I see two
characters.
we can talk.
through like Kane?
But you two just wanna talk shit over there?
No, I don't know what.
Good of an individual.
Yo, we
Wait,
want
what?
to talk about
I
shit,
can
shit about
see
Kane.
through people.
Yo, we go talk shit about Kane. Let's go.
Oh, you can.
Yes.
Hold on, let me be normal.
I'll be chaotic neutral.
Kane see
Fine,
through.
stay. Fine, stay talking shit about me.
Yeah, she just tries.
I'm normal now.
I'm upset because Kane is doing the same thing that they do in Miraculous Ladybug. She's just a friend. Marinette's just a friend. Alice is a great friend. Friend.
I'm gonna go get my food real quick because I want to throw up.
Don't throw up. That's not cool. Sup, bitch?
I was playing with your tail.
I fucking saw you in my camera and I instantly looked back at you like, shut the fuck up, stop. Me? Fuck. I got flung forward.
So wait, he notices like.
I bet I'm gonna fucking do my outro thingy.
How's your time with meeting? Oh.
So like honestly, I thought it was
in the past. Yeah, they're very much just in the past.
Y'all did really good.
Oh fuck.
I love that. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that whole part.
I'm sorry, can't stand you anymore. I'm trying, didn't wanna fight this war, but this army and my family, all these people are my friends. From the monsters to the bandits, oh dear God. And I'm so tired of this place, so I've gotta get away. The way you used to be is so far gone. And I'm so sick of your opinions, like a gun against my head. I'm dreaming of a place where I belong. I'm dreaming of a place where I belong. Just shut up, have a little mercy. Look at us now, we're all dying slowly. Come on, begging you, please just let me go. Shut up, show a little mercy. Look at you now, destroying a family. Shut up, demand that you just let it go. Okay guys, I hope you enjoyed. Hopefully I'll be able to do a little dream sequence LP with Sora tomorrow. Stay sharp, face your problems, and I will see you in the next stream from the Seven Swords Woman. Bye bye.